Let's Happy fucking Friday, everybody. What's going on? Happy Friday. It's one of those days. What's up? Oh, hi. Oh, what up? So not fetch. Thank you for the resub with Prime. For 27 months, goddamn. Somnium Core, thank you for the 10 watch streak. Merrick Soul, thank you for the 5 watch streak. And Zeke, thank you for the 10 watch streak. I appreciate it. 10-year Smash for 3DS. Oh, God. Don't say that. That game came out when I was 17. No, it didn't. There's no way that game came out when I was 17 years old. Pause. No. That's fucking me up. We're gonna play more Great Ace Attorney today. I'm 27. I'm 26. I'm 11. What's up? We're gonna play more Great Ace Attorney. We're gonna see if we can actually make a dent in this chapter of the game. I keep thinking about Ace Attorney Investigations. I don't know why. That game was really fun. I don't know why I keep thinking about it. But that's not the game we're playing. We're going over here. Let's go check on our friends. Oh, we've hit our Yummers goal. Thank you, everybody, for the Yummers goal. Yummers goal is for groceries and shit. Because Twitch still hasn't paid me out, so I can't buy groceries. Smile, sending a little bit helps. Here are my friends. Here are my funny friends. I'm gonna grab my friends real quick. Let me check on them. I'm gonna run in 3, 2, 1, and now I'm here.
Hello.
Whoa.
What the fuck is up?
What
You tell
the fuck
me.
is up?
I kind of want to play a video game if y'all are up for it.
Sitting here with my dick between my legs,
Are we booting up Fall Guys or like, is that the plan for today?
waiting to play Fall Guys.
Like
We
waiting to play Fall Guys.
We could play Fall Guys if you want.
Fall
I
Guys,
will-
open the knockout.
Let's start it up. Fuck it. Can we do a round?
Okay, we can do a round.
All right, hold on.
Do I even have
Alright, hold on.
How big is Fall Guys?
Better.
I don't think it's that big. Is it?
6 gigs. Yeah, that's fine.
How big is Fall Guys? Alright, hang on. Give me a second.
I got
can
to
down-
update Fall Guys.
I can download that real quick.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I
can
haven't
download that
played
real quick.
in a fucking grip.
I think my shit's on. I'm starting up Fall Guys.
Can you play with 4 people? I thought it was 3.
No, it's 4.
It's 4.
Also, Jackson, hey, real quick, look at my screen.
Okay. Phone. I'm loading in. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be tight. That would be tight. Yeah.
What was in the last Fame Pass?
I don't know.
Because they
Wasn't it like SpongeBob and shit? Like
that was like 2 years ago.
that was for
What?
That oh
What?
no, it was.
That's
Stop!
not true. That's
Stop!
not true.
That's
It
not
was.
true. That's literally not true. Stop. SpongeBob did not come out 2 years ago.
Well, no, but the pass. It was November 2022.
SpongeBob has been out for at least like 10 years.
It's 2 years ago.
Well, fucking.
I meant like sexually.
Oh.
I know this is that moment of just like it's like obvious time goes by, but like that shit felt like it was like a year ago.
Time after time.
I had that moment today, or not today. It was a little bit ago, where I was talking to someone and they were like, "Yeah, the GameCube's retro now." I was like, "What?
What?
No.
GameCube's still kind of old."
I was gonna say GameCube kind of old.
No, it's still new, guys.
No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
come,
Shut up.
bro, that shit
I'm
came out when we.
fucking
That shit
kidding.
was. That shit was out when we were all kids.
I was in elementary school when the GameCube came out.
I
Which
believe
is-
I was as well.
I've
Which is
loaded up
crazy to
Fall
some
Guys.
folks who are like, "I wasn't even born yet."
Now, the minute they're like, actually, the 3DS XL is a retro console, I think that's when I'm like,
Shut
No,
the fuck
no,
up.
that's-
Well, by that point, I'm going to like make it a joke and not be on the internet by then, so like they could say whatever the fuck.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Like,
I brought.
The Wii was a retro console. It's like, can you fucking pull my plug, please?
I brought my Game Boy last time I went to go visit my family, and my nephew saw me playing with it, and he went, "What's that old thing you're using?" And I was like, no, you can't do that to me.
It's my pacemaker.
You can't do that to me.
I'm gonna push you into the ground.
I'm playing Pokemon Sapphire, and I show them that, and they're like, "Ew, that's Pokemon? Ew."
You shut the fuck up.
Where are the graphics?
That's what they said. They're like, "Why does it look like that?" I'm like, "You need to get away from me. You need to get out of arm's reach right now."
Oh my god.
What up?
It's my new computer. I forgot I have Epic Games installed, so the Epic Online Service Updater is running dependencies so that I can get Fall Guys running.
I have Epic installed and it's doing that.
Do I have music on? Oh, I do.
If Fall Guys was fucking awesome.
If Fall Guys was cool.
Why so Fall Guys?
Why am I a Moogle?
Dude, you bought all that Final Fantasy shit?
No!
It says right here that you bought it.
I did not buy it. There's no way.
Let me get my controller.
You play this game with a controller?
I play with a controller. And I win.
Let me pick up my controller. Yo, they got Venom?
I'm a winner. Yeah,
Dude,
they got
I'm
Venom.
so Patrick. Let's fucking go.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Holy shit.
How do I want to play with friends. Oh my
Any
god.
second, the easy anti-cheat will finish loading.
What the fuck was I cooking with this character?
Fall Guys! How do I accept this?
Yeah, I'm like trying to.
Okay, wait.
Oh, holy shit.
Ew! What the fuck? Ew!
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What the fuck?
I fucking forgot about. Hang on, where is?
Where the hell's everyone? You invite me, invite me.
How do I accept an invite?
After you gotta invite Robbie.
Oh, got you. Hold on.
Request to join.
I can't. Can I accept that?
I've invited you. I'm gonna invite Dev too.
We're in the wrong fucking place, bro.
Where the fuck?
What was I cooking with this character?
SpongeBob!
Dude, Christmas.
Let's fucking go.
I forgot about fucking Doraemon, bro.
Hold up, let me fucking change this shit up. What do I got? I don't got a lot.
Wait,
Oh.
there's one of the past that's really cute.
All right.
So one that's like you're a bunch of tires. What's the free costume?
Is there free stuff?
It's not the tire one. There's always like
Ooh,
one free
garbage.
costume you can unlock.
Ooh, paper.
It looks as if there is no free costume this time. So I
What
guess
the
there's
fuck?
no free costume.
They're out of money.
Pork chop!
Like they must be. How embarrassing.
Am I about to get back into Fall Guys? Hold on.
Y'all got fucking bought by Epic and you're fucking like, well, this costume you can't get for free, actually.
How the fuck do you play this game?
You run around.
It's been
Hold
a
on, wait.
while.
Hold on, I gotta dress up my fucking Fall Guy real quick. What am I putting on? Should I put on this little hat?
Alright, y'all.
Should I be chummy?
Wait, a mix of new and classic rounds perfect for playing solo or in a party?
I guess.
So are we doing knockout or are we doing squads?
I don't
'Cause there's
know.
One that's like one of them's the classic games and one of them has like the new games.
We're just rocking like one round and then we're gonna go play the other game, right?
Right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, everybody ready up?
Hold on, I'm getting my shit on.
How do you ready now? Oh, okay.
You press A.
Hop on deadlock. Do we all have a deadlock? We can do a round of deadlock after this too. Fuck it.
Dude, we're gonna be We'll play that game for a fucking hour. We can't play Deadlock.
Bro, I will play, but I will get cooked. That game is so fucking hard to me.
Who do y'all play? I play Paradox.
Oh, I play like, I remember I tried like Kelvin. I've tried that one bitch that has like the fucking the lava lamp like head or whatever the fuck.
Alfred, the females don't like it when you call them bitches.
I don't even know who I'm talking about right now. Like, and then you called them females.
Female.
Holy shit! Ready up.
I'm here. I'm chilling.
Bro, I randomized by accident. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm trying to get my shit on, bro. Hold on.
Bro.
Welcome to Fall Guy Friday.
Bro, I feel like that fucking beginning of Flintstone on the Rocks when Wilma's like screaming and Fred's like, Wilma, Flintstone, a natural, and she's like, ah! Like that's how I feel right the fuck now, dog. All right, Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Ready up.
Yeah, ready up.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. What the fuck?
I thought that was one of you doing that with your fucking mouth.
What the?
That's me doing it, bro.
What the fuck?
No, but like, that's scary.
It sounds like it's like coming from another room.
What the fuck?
All right, and we're gonna win.
Yeah.
Easily. I'm confident.
If we get a victory in the one, it's the Fall Guy Friday break. If we get a victory in like one go,
What the fuck? I never played this map. It's over.
I mean, I literally said
what the fuck
I
is
would
that
play
shit? There's like tilt the world shit.
I literally said if we're gonna play slots on the new games.
You're gonna play.
Oh,
Buffy, Biff Jr. and I going on our Sunday drive.
what the fuck?
Don't piss me off. We could have picked the other classic one.
Sam, we gotta go. Sam.
Fucking
Sam.
run.
Hello? Who's saying hello to me? Shut the hell up!
Fucking calm down. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with you?
I'm winning.
I'm winning.
These kids don't know what fucking hit them, bro. My skill, invaluable. My advice, invaluable.
Hold up, spin around. Fuck out the way.
Nah! Oh,
Fuck out the way. Hold up,
okay.
Fuck out the way. Woo! Go. No fucking way, 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 no fucking way. Come on.
I'm fucking godlike, bro.
I'm right
It's
behind
over
you.
for me. It's over for me. It's so over for me. It's so over for me. It's ridiculous. It's so over for me. Fuck it off. Come on.
Let's go. Second place.
Hold up.
We're good.
Wait.
That was pretty good.
Wait.
I like that one.
How do you grab? I forgot. Please let me up.
You can do it. You can do it. You got time. You got time. You got time. You got time.
It's R. Dive, bitch. Bitch. Oh
Oh.
my god. Holy. No, now I remember how to play. It's over with.
They gave up.
I forgot like what the R like what
Where the fuck
what's
is this
the-
dude? Hello. You gotta wait on
Oh my
5
God.
fucking people.
He's like, oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna get this shit locked the fuck in immediately as we're fucking
You
starting.
gotta lock in. Huh?
Locking
Like,
right
for
here, right
real.
now.
Dude, I fucking my favorite thing on this earth is playing Fall Guys and seeing like somebody playing the game with just like the default like pink like
The
naked
fall guy
bean.
bean.
Like that's the Fall Guy.
Level
Let's
over.
go.
All right.
I forgot this is how they kick people out.
I bet there was like 80,000 players.
Why am I still Astro?
Get your ass Plankoed.
What are we gonna get now?
Do like an old like launch map. I know those.
We're doing
I'm
whatever the
fucked
fuck
in the head.
sorted out is.
I'm fucked
Put
in the
the
head.
eggs, blocks, and basketballs in the right zone to score points.
I gotta do
How about
fucking
you-
Fisher
how about
Price
you put
shit.
My fucking ass, dick, and balls in your mouth. How's that sound?
Dude.
That's good.
Fall Guys team.
Oh, I should have picked classic.
Yeah, free balling.
All right, let's do this.
Out.
Is this not a team game? No, it is.
Sort it out.
Sort it out.
Work it out.
Give me the basketball.
Talk about it.
Where do I put
Work it
this?
out,
Basketball.
work it
Where-
out,
I think
talk
balls are
about it. Balls in the middle. Balls in my mouth.
Basketballs. Yeah. Okay. Basketball. Basketball.
Oh, basketball's in the middle. Okay.
Yep.
Blocks.
Oh,
Where blocks go?
Give me-
okay.
Okay. Go.
Blocks go over here.
I guess we're doing blocks today.
Because we're doing blocks.
Wait,
Oh,
where do
we,
they? But
we
where do,
all
where do
have
they
to
go?
score?
Oh, that is the case.
How the
Give me the
fuck?
basketball.
Give me your fucking egg.
Can I have this?
Pissing me off. Give me the fucking basketball.
Thank you. Hold up now.
What? That didn't count. Where do you put the basketball?
In the middle.
I did, but it didn't count the point.
All right,
Unless it just did it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind.
All right, we're good.
Basketball. Hand it over, you dumb
cool.
bitch.
Oh wait, that's you.
That's,
My
your,
bad.
that's me.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Hey, I need this. I need this. Hey, thank you. I need that.
Give me my fucking box back, you bitch. They stole it from me.
How do you grab stuff?
R.
What's that? An egg? Cool. Hey. Oh,
Damn basketball.
you grab that.
Damn it.
Do I need to get
Oh wait,
one
that's you.
No, you
yeah,
just have to get 6.
Let go.
I
Let
think.
go of the fucking egg. Did I just score it in?
Bro,
Did I
I'm
not
about
go
to
in?
say-
No, that's mine. No. Come here.
Throw it in, Robbie. Throw it in, Robbie. You got it.
Calm down.
Come on.
Oh, a box. Thank
No.
you. Oh, thank you for the
Dude,
box.
some of them just aren't counting. This game is ass, bro.
Give me the.
Thank you.
Shit! Give me the block, bitch! Get off of me!
Oh, a block. Albert, you take it. You take it. You take it.
I'm trying.
No, Miles, let it go.
Let go!
Miles.
Let go of me!
I'm
Oh, they
Astrobot.
go over here.
I'm Astrobot. I deserve this.
I am Astro, but get the fuck out of my way.
Well, fucking move, dude.
Let's go.
Hey, Miles.
Get in there. Get
Oh,
in.
basketball.
Get
Where
in,
do the basketballs go? In the middle?
Middle.
Oh, cool. I
Why
qualify.
did the egg not count?
Why did the fucking block not count? What are you talking about? Give me this.
Okay,
That was
it
pretty
was
good.
very delayed.
Yes! Qualified. Let's fucking go.
We all qualified. We're in.
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
This is
Dude.
scary.
This one sucks dick.
What the fuck? This
This one's
dude's
not
just
good.
wearing slippers.
This is literally the one where all the teams have to get the eggs except there's like 3 other things. That's all it is.
I kind of like this one, being like an individual thing.
This is like the fucking shit that they put in Final Fantasy 14.
This looks exactly like that event in Final Fantasy 14.
I don't know what it was called though.
Did they steal it?
Maybe.
No, they had a like specific like one of the specific mini games that they had in 14.
This fucking kid.
Nah, they
was
stole
like
it.
you had to
What?
get shit from like every
Gave up.
fucking corner of the map, and it sucked balls because that game was not made for like Fall Guys.
The loudest thing in the universe.
Let's fucking go.
I'm locked in.
This shit.
I'm locked the fuck
If any of us
Let's get this
win,
shit.
everybody watching has to, I don't know, fucking $10 million, everybody, right now.
Yeah,
What is
we all got $10 million.
Stay out of the slime as the magnet sucks up the platforms.
Easy.
Does the magnet suck?
I'm gonna be griefing this whole fucking game, bro. The 7-year-olds that are
Come
playing
on.
this game are gonna have a bad Christmas.
How do you do this? Magnet mayhem.
That's right.
Any player that falls in the slime is eliminated. Oh, they're magnets. How do you?
I'm so confused on what to do right now.
Okay.
Do we just stand here?
Oh,
Yeah, you
oh.
have to.
I see now.
Oh my god.
I see now.
Oh, I
I
get
see
it.
now.
Oh, I get it.
I see
Oh,
now.
get it.
I
Oh,
understand
get
now.
it. Oh, get
I
it.
understand now.
I get it. No, 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 no.
But
No, 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 no.
how the fuck is somebody playing on mobile? What the fuck?
I fell.
Who plays on mobile?
Literally, like we were the first 3 to die.
No, we weren't.
I qualified.
No, I qualified. I qualified.
All right.
Holy shit.
I think
I'm
we're
out.
still. All right.
We didn't choose team game.
We didn't?
No.
No.
Wait, no, wait,
right.
but it said we can play as a group though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
Solo
think, no,
party.
we weren't doing. We were just queuing into
Ah.
games as a group.
Fuck, not this.
Nah, just win.
All right, so you two just have to win.
All right.
Okay. I'm locking the fucking.
All right.
Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna be over here stroking my fucking Mr. Beast.
My little beast.
Flicking my bean.
Flicking my Mr. Bean.
Jackson, we
What's
killed
up? I don't.
You have to kill Rey Mysterio's behind you. You have to kill him.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
him.
Ow.
Maybe. Hey, I already died.
No, come on.
I tried to die. I tried to dive and it didn't work.
I tried to die.
Oh no.
Kill Rey Mysterio.
He's right there. I could.
Worry about yourself. Make you some money.
Don't grab. Hey, that's not nice.
Grab.
We don't-
They're going to try to kill you, Jackson.
We don't
You gotta
grab.
Let you know right
We
now.
don't. gra-
You gotta
we don't-
grab. You gotta fight.
We don't grab people.
You gotta fight.
You.
I am Astrobot.
Bro,
You gotta go.
Bro fucking plays Undertale on his birthday and suddenly it's all kill or be killed.
That's right.
Why'd I do that?
Yeah, whatever that is, keep doing that.
Who's doing that? All right.
What? That is better than anything that could have happened.
This game's gay as hell.
Game sucks.
They got bought by Epic and they're like, oh, here's all your fucking little kitty
Whoa.
Lego levels. That shit don't make no fucking sense.
What the fuck?
What the fuck
Dog
just
shit,
happened to
dude.
you? Bro, you were the long fall guy for like
I'm
3
not
seconds.
spectating. I'm not spectating anymore.
Oh my god.
What
I'm
the?
out, bro.
I'm out.
Are
What
we,
the?
are we done? Are we done? I could go back to original squads.
What the?
I don't know what the fuck that was all about, bro.
What was that?
I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck that was
chat,
about.
chat, clip it.
What the? I'm crying.
Flip beta.
I'm crying.
All right, so
All right.
now we're hey, check it out. Squad
Are we doing?
Classic.
Are we doing another one?
We don't have to. We don't have to. We don't have to.
Okay. I'm gonna get out because honestly, I could just switch the stream category. We could play that all night.
I was like, we can't. If we play one more game of Fall Guys, that's all we're gonna do.
That's all we're gonna fucking do.
But I just put on my long guy costume.
Oh, I'm sorry,
damn,
Robbie.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
$100 and we'll go back to Fall
God.
Guys.
The log guy glitch, bro. Also, we should play Bunny Hill at one point.
That was like a Pibby glitch.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I was like, all right, time to lock in. Tried to do a dive, smacked my big ass forehead against the fucking chin and fell down. Pisses me the fuck off.
I don't know
And
why
Patrick
I
was-
jumped.
And Patrick, what's the matter? Why are you so angry? I can't see my forehead. Bink.
Fuck did I jump? Why did I jump? Oh man. Okay.
They added a bunch of stupid fucking levels that make you lose.
Why did they make
Yeah.
levels that you lose? We could have won. I don't want to play this now. I want to win in Fall Guys.
Fuck this gay lawyer shit.
I actually cooperate with my friends in the other game, and this one we yell at each other.
My
Oh,
parents fight in this game.
my parents fight in this one. But at least in Fall Guys, I don't have to acknowledge the fact that I get 2 Christmases. Like, fuck.
All right. Well,
Oh my god.
Log back in.
All right, Splatoon 3. Everyone.
No, no, because the thumbs up picture's so freaking good. Thanks. Alfred did the original. this picture, and then my partner animated it. So there you go.
Yeah.
Commission Alfred, commission Dev, commission Cherry Choose, commission Robbie Dude whenever they open commissions again.
You fucking wish.
What did he say thank me for?
I said commission Dev.
I know. That's why I said, what did he say thank me for?
I don't know. I just like seeing your art on my
It's like
timeline.
a kind version
Yeah.
of the other.
I just want to see
like
your
your
art on my
art-
timeline
you're-
more.
It's like you're killing that shit, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All right, we found the workshop last time. I really am just thinking about fucking Fall Guys.
It's fucked
Dev,
up.
Dev, one day I do want to commission you.
Yippee! Oh, 23rd October, Enoch Driver's Workshop.
Pencil.
That looks like...
A close-up of my eyes?
Oh, it's another super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine.
Another one?
Oh, shit. Oh. Hold.
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 Indeed. It would appear so. They're one prototype, naturally.
Okay.
They're only prototype, naturally.
Okay.
Oh, so what you got there, then?
Gina, well done for finding this place. And in such little time, you've really worked miracles.
It's Toby here who's the miracle worker.
Toby.
Woof.
Ah!
Oh.
Thought you lot would say it before long.
Hello, Inspector. That's one knitted brow. Everybody's here. All the warriors. Looks like he's eating a lemon, not a bag of fish and chips.
So, Inspector, is there any sign of the engineer?
Sadly not. Heck no. We didn't find a soul there.
Oh, what a shame.
Well, thank you for letting us know about this place and giving us a chance to investigate it.
According to what Gina tells me, we only found it thanks to a clue that you lot turned up. Wouldn't want to, say, go to Paris without a debt of gratitude unpaid, would I?
Thank you.
Anyway, if you're hoping to snoop around in here, I'd get cracking. Lord Van Zeeks and the forensic investigation team are on their way here as we speak.
Them again.
Yep, them again. I imagine you got the picture by now. They don't take too kindly to lawyer types.
Lawyer types, that's right.
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 So then, my dear fellow, let's turn this place upside down whilst we have the chance.
And you, Sholmes.
What? Pardon?
They take even less kindly to great detectives than they do to lawyers.
You droll, Gregson. Very droll. Very droll, Gregson. Very droll. But you may consider me nothing more than an inconspicuous waxwork model.
Where'd your eyes go?
I'm wax.
Oh. Right then. Let's see what we can find in here. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, no,
Seeing this shit?
What the hell is that?
What the fuck is going on there?
Ooh, you can't see it, but it's a quiver. I'm covering it.
This appears to be the most interesting. Yes, most interesting indeed, wouldn't you say?
It's an impressive looking back massager, that's for sure. I've no doubt if you hit your shoulders a few times with that, your aches and pains would soon go away.
They got what in Britain?
Are you fucking serious? It's a Royal Society trophy for excellence in science. A young scientist could wish for no higher honor. Would you like a massage?
Yeah? No, I'm fine, thank you.
I just he says that he just throws the trophy at it on Ryunosuke's head. He's like, ow! My forehead!
I had no idea it was such a grand thing.
think it's becoming increasingly clear that there's much more to this Mr. Enoch Drebber than conjuring tricks.
I couldn't agree more, my dear madam. And how about you, Mr. Naruhodo? Wouldn't you like to take it with you? For your tired shoulders, of course.
He's not gonna let that go, is he?
Fucking Renosuke made a typo in the group chat. What's the drink there, Master Naruhodo?
God damn it.
It's curious though, isn't it? You would expect such an important trophy to be proudly on display somewhere, not haphazardly cast aside. English gentlemen can be quite a mystery at times.
I'm sorry, Strawberry. Alright. Oh, model train, model plane.
Yay.
What on earth is this?
What the fuck is this? An aeroplane, Mr. Naruhodo. One day, scientists believe it will allow humans to fly freely in the skies.
Why the fuck would people want to fly? Is that how the trick will be described? Is it?
Sorry?
Well, it's actually suspended by thin but very strong cable, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh, well, this model is, yes, but a real aeroplane would actually fly high in the sky.
While suspended from somewhere even higher in the sky, of course. Like, the fuck?
God.
Because, like, what the fuck? Large metal objects obviously can't really stay in midair unsupported.
So to you, the solution is ever taller towers?
I'm gonna waste time. I had this thought when I was first year in college, and I was doing aerospace engineering. I was like, what if we just put giant towers that throw gliders with people in them, and then they catch on other giant towers that continue to catch them and throw them? Just like fucking like mid-air cable cars.
Mid-air cable.
Like, it would just glide, and then the trajectory's right, it would catch on another suspension cable, get locked into the tower, and then would throw you back up again.
That sounds so scary.
I know. Can you imagine that at theme parks? Like, what the fuck? Why don't we just make trains? We don't have that much coal.
You just make coal.
You just make more coal. Alright, we can't go up.
Just make more.
Are we winning Brits? That's a contradictory sentence right there.
Name one thing the British have won.
What up, Gregson?
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
Hey. I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo. That machine is covered by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act.
Gregson?
There would be serious repercussions if you were to examine it, from the Crown and the government.
What? Well, those two don't seem to be holding back. Where'd Gregson go?
It's quite hollow inside, not working parts of devices, deception to be seen, my dear fellow. No loose change dropped on the floor, nothing. Not even a bone for Toby here, my dear fellow.
British people are very much ruled by their own ideals, aren't they?
True. I think that's just these two, Mrs. Sato. Alright.
What's that?
Wait a minute. The door.
Alright.
This door doesn't want to open.
Yeah, it looks like it got a pretty hefty lock on it.
She's like speaking normally now.
There's a specialist locksmith on his way over here from the yard, so hands off until he gets here.
With permission, Inspector. I could have that lock open in less than a minute.
Well, you don't have permission. And no one's giving it to you.
God damn.
Gregson looked as though he really enjoyed that.
Look at his face!
Yeah, you really thought. You really thought.
Well, there's no sound of anybody on the other side.
No, Trevor must have fled at the first sign of danger. Alright. This is... It's a European-style quiver of arrows with steel bolts inside.
Finally, the one fucking thing he recognizes in this room.
Oh, do you suppose...
Crossbow bolts, these. They're just the right size for the bow you lot turned up at the exhibition grounds.
In other words...
Been a while since we had it in other words.
Yep. That's more evidence to support your theory.
Why do you say it like Yoda?
Yup.
Crossbow bolts.
He was like crossbow bolts these.
Yup. In fucking Ace Attorney Investigation, they say, in other words, 7 times in the first, like, investigation. Like, back to back.
Words.
It all goes to show that Drebber was the one pulling the strings behind the scenes of the whole scam.
Was he also pulling the strings of the plane that flew over?
Yes. Jesus.
Oh, what a wonderful day at the Crystal Tower. Oh my god, is that an aeroplane? Look out!
Someone looking up at the it's gonna hit Stonehenge.
Stonehenge.
Side.
Oh,
Is something wrong, Mrs. Sato?
well, I thought I heard a noise from the far side of that door. Well, Gina, did you hear it too?
Yeah, I heard it all. What do you reckon, Toby?
Woof, woof.
Woof.
Right, by the grease. Whoever's in there, open up. This is Scotland Yard.
No.
Yeah, I see.
The fuck are they doing in there?
They got horses in there. Oh, Levi, thanks for the follow. Did you just fucking get up and leave?
What?
Oh my, someone is in there.
Ah, this rotten bleeding lock!
It's like I told you that I could have opened the door from the
Shut up!
You didn't listen. My dear Gregson, as I said only minutes ago. If only it were if it were countenanced?
Yep.
I could unlock that door in less than a minute. Yonk.
Fine. I'll take the rap for it. Just get us through that blasted door.
There, just like that. You may enter at will.
God damn, Sholmes. What the fuck?
I fucking told you.
You confuse minutes with seconds, I think.
Time is of the essence, I feel. What are we waiting for?
Sholmes stops time to undo the lock and also jerk Gregson off.
Nothing for it, I suppose. This is an emergency.
Damn, I fancy a Chippy right now after seeing Gregson with Warren. Why'd you even write that? You're, like, British. The fuck?
I was about to say something really mean.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
I just saw that as getting real comfortable.
Damn!
Lucy can be comfortable here, I guess.
You leave Lucy alone.
We are all Brits here, that's right. We are one race.
British.
The British race.
There's a strong possibility that beyond that door is the engineer you'll all seek.
I want fish and chips now, too. God damn it, Lucy. Fuck.
Heck yeah.
Be prepared for action, my dear fellow.
I want some beer battered cod with French fries.
On everything, Jackson, someone is finna die in this room.
Sholmes, I don't think you could talk like that.
Don't be talking about that. Don't be talking that way, white detective. Like the fuck.
My bad, slime.
Okay. Oh, my bad, blood. Nope. Can't do that, Sholmes. Nuh-uh, Sholmes.
You can't be saying slime. You're from Great Britain.
Oh, what's up, my suit? I don't know about that one, Sholmes.
No, I don't know about that one. No.
Yes.
All right, get ready. Here's the first QTE of the game.
Don't you fucking. Both hands went immediately to control. Whoa! Whoa!
We gotta go.
What? What happened in here?
Jackson, real quick, do you have a 7 TV?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I allow, there's a bomb!
There's a bomb attached to my chest! Gary! Okay, so you can see it. Okay. It's just a picture of SpongeBob pointing at the dynamite.
Why is everything upside down? Oh, it is. What the fuck?
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck? It is. What the
Someone was playing fucking VVV in here.
Someone was playing fucking Gravity Rush in here.
What? There ain't no one in here after all.
But there must be. It was only moments ago that we heard those noises.
Maybe that was the sound of Drebber running away.
But there's only one door into this room.
That we know of.
And no windows that could afford an escape route. Those skylights are too high. What?
Huh? What's that up there? Are they footprints on the ceiling? Say your line.
Blow me! What do we have here then?
Are we just gonna ignore the bomb in the center of the fucking room?
Looks like someone was trying to burn something in a hurry.
Oh, that looks like a set of blueprints.
To what?
To that Professor Hairbrain's bombing machine, is it?
Toby has entered the chat.
Toby! Blimey! If we had these, there'd be no need to muck about trying to investigate all that scrap metal.
Sorry.
You're good.
Bro, thinking about Fall Guys.
I was definitely drinking Sprite. There's something of great interest.
Sprite gang.
Sprite gang.
Drinking Sprite, yelling while my mic is muted, rubbing sandpaper on my throat.
This rope was lying on the floor at the foot of that pillar.
Before stream started, I had a giant glass of milk.
Why milk?
Just because I was having bagels.
Okay.
They tasted together.
I got you.
A rope. What's significant about that?
Never mind.
I'll tell you later.
When we get home.
It doesn't fucking matter. You see, but you do not observe, Mr. Naruhodo.
Huh?
Lock the fuck in.
We must investigate this entire room thoroughly, and before the forensic investigation team arrive too.
I have theories already, but I don't want to like say something and immediately people be like, man. There's theories in my head to what is actually going on
Bro,
in
it's
this
your
room.
fucking playthrough.
I was just like,
There's two things. There's two things in my head I'm thinking right now.
All right.
He's in the safe.
Hold on, and I want to say something. Chat room, don't you dare spoil or say anything about it. I will bang you so fast. Continue.
He's in the fucking safe, or we're gonna open the safe and throw the bomb in it. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Do some fucking Indiana Jones type shit.
This is some fucking like diversion shit to make you think like, did he jump out the fucking skylight? That's a really lovely model. It looks just like a real flying balloon.
I think it's probably staying aloft on the same principle as a full-size balloon, using gas.
A green flying balloon. It does have the hallmarks of that amazing deception at the Great Exhibition, doesn't it? Could it be that the whole thing was planned here in this very workshop? Alright. There's no denying it, is there? They're footprints.
Yes, it would appear so. And I simply can't imagine how they came to be there.
Isn't there a Sasato shoot-up or something? Like a Sasato takedown, I mean. Can't you, like, do, like, a fucking dragon punch?
I'm no Wonder Woman, Mr. Naruhodo.
A what?
Can they say that?
That would make her almost superhuman, I suppose. Alright.
This is a bomb.
That's great, Sholmes. Almost every piece of furniture is upside down.
Even Mr. Sholmes' suite isn't ever in this much of a mess.
Damn!
You're in no position to comment on mess, Mr. Naruhodo.
You just came back the other day! But I suppose it's not quite the same thing, is it? I mean, it's not messy in here per se. It's that everything is literally upside down.
But why?
Nope, I'm not looking into that yet. That's a very large safe. I don't suppose even Mr. Sholmes could open that lock. Although, if you were a thief, you could just steal the entire thing, I suppose.
It's bolted to the floor to present exactly that sort of underhand trick, Mr. Naruhodo.
Well then, you could just steal the floor as well, I suppose.
I'm sorry, but you really aren't making any sense at all. Anyway, I think we can agree that whatever is inside must be very important.
And we good? Alright, nothing else here. We gotta... Mr. Sholmes, have you found something?
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, in point of fact, something rather fascinating. What do you make of this?
Just handing it to him. Hey, what do you think about this?
Bro, it's still, the clock is still like ticking, like hands it over. What do you think about this?
Let's see. Never seen anything like it before. It looks like a bundle of thick cigars wrapped in a large watch to me, but... Mr. Sato! What's the matter?
That's a... Surely that's a time bomb, isn't it?
What did you say?
A time bomb?
Sorry, but... What is a time bomb, exactly?
You truly are one of a kind, Mr. Naruhodo.
I won't take that as a compliment.
You don't know nothing, do you, Odo?
What the
You're
fuck?
stupid.
You're dumb as fuck.
You haven't got a clue what it is either, have you, Gina?
I invite you to consult a dictionary later, Mr. Naruhodo.
Damn!
But this particular specimen is no time bomb, though I confess it has very similar appearance.
Oh, well, thank goodness. But then, what is it?
I see, and then, like, as he's talking, it just explodes. It's just... I see. So that's it.
I need to bring this up.
What's up?
Capcom likes bombs. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I does anybody care for Street Fighter 6 story mode spoilers?
Bomb? I don't care.
Okay. I beat that story today. Did you know that one of the big climactic pieces is that the organization you are working with has placed a bomb in the championship belt of the tournament, and their goal is to get one of their leaders to win the championship, put on the time belt, and tackle JP and suicide bomb him?
What? I didn't know that.
That's in Street
Holy-
Fighter.
What the? Who are they trying to kill?
JP, the new leader of fucking Neo Shadowloo.
Oh, I see.
So they're like, if we get in this tournament that's being run by Shadowloo, we could get our guy to wear the belt, tackle him, and blow up.
What a stupid idea.
And you know what happens? Exactly that.
Oh.
And he lives, but not the person
Yeah,
who
of
wore the
course.
belt. You see a charred corpse after. It's like super graphic.
Like, bro, if they can't kill fucking Bison, they're certainly not killing GP.
No, and like afterwards he's like, what was the point of that? Did that make you feel better? Are you done? Who wore the belt though? Ah, don't worry about it.
Huh?
Goodness, Mr. Sholmes, have you seen to the heart of the matter?
There are times when I consider my lot most unfair. For I'm fated never to know how it feels to flounder as you do when a puzzle presents itself. But I have learned to accept the hardships that come with being a great detective, Mr. Sato.
My huge brain literally burgeoning in my fucking head. It hurts so much.
Oh, it's pushing
I
on
can
my
feel every
cranium.
fucking wrinkle. Oh.
Oh. Here we go. I feel great deduction coming.
Once again, I can draw two conclusions from the scene we see before us. The first is that the inverted nature of the furniture in this room is the work of Drebber himself.
Okay.
Oh, but how could you...
And the second conclusion is that that small device on the floor there is without a question completely genuine.
What?
Please, Mr. Sholmes, you must explain everything.
It would be a pleasure. After all, it is a great detective civic duty to teach Scotland Yard the finer points of the trade.
Well, Inspector Gregson seems delighted with the idea anyway.
Oh, you deflected the inspector's glare with such fortitude there, Mr. Sholmes. Well done.
You're too kind, my dear madam. I hereby dedicate this great deduction to you. Kindly stand just there, Mr. Sato.
Oh, yes, I'd be delighted.
So, shall we begin? Once again, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular. The Great Deduction. The game is afoot. Topic number 1. Flipped furniture. Did you see the furniture? They flipped the bitch! It's plain to see that this room is in complete disarray. The bed, the table, and the chairs, the lamp, everything is upside down. Almost as if every item in this room had, until recently, been happily positioned on the ceiling before falling straight down onto the floor.
Every item in the room was on the ceiling? Are you suggesting that...
Indeed, the key here.
There's no fucking way.
There's
There's no fucking way.
Come on, let him cook. Hold on.
Whoa.
It's gravity.
No.
It would appear that technology has at least succeeded in freeing us from the great pool of the earth. For the gravity in this room was reversed and then suddenly restored to a normality.
Does Sholmes have fucking like psychic powers?
Yes.
Goodness!
The inverted furniture clearly reveals the truth about the part of gravity played in this whole business. I quite understand your skepticism, Mr. Sato. I too was incredulous at first. However, my conviction in my analysis was cemented when I observed this. An anti-gravity device almost identical to the one that featured in a dream of mine only the other day, in fact.
But then why does it have a clock on it?
A most relevant question indeed, that this timing device that controls when the gravity direction will switch. There was clearly a requirement for the engineer to be able to restore normal gravity automatically. And the commotion we heard earlier from the other side of the door was the moment that the restoration occurred. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the anti-gravity device. So you see, we need to look no further to explain the state in which we now find this room. The direction in which gravity acts in here was reversed by Mr. Drebber. Therefore, being restored to normality in an automatic fashion sometime later by the timer device. I have witnessed precisely this scene in a dream I once had when I fell out of bed and I hit my damn head. Conclusion. Because gravity was reversed.
Okay.
Topic number 2! Missing engineer. Now, let us consider the next conundrum here, shall we? What was our engineer friend's aim? I'm pointing. Indubitably. The greatest clue we have to explain his actions is above our heads. This bitch was levitating.
How is it possible that there are footprints all the way up there on the ceiling?
A question, though, whose answer will lead us neatly to the truth, my dear madam. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby skylight. Of course, Drebber's aim was singular to escape. However, there is but one way into this room, excepting the skylight, that is.
Ah.
I'm up in this bitch now. By inverting the gravity in here, Drebber was able to fall conveniently to the ceiling and make his escape via the otherwise inaccessible skylight, leaving those footprints behind on the way.
But the ceiling in here is very high, Mr. Sholmes.
Can I say...
Yeah, what's up?
Can I say something real quick that I like to imagine? They're talking and having this back and forth, and like Gina, Gregson, and Rianowski are all just looking at like Sholmes standing on the ceiling straight upward while smoking the pipe still. Like listening to all this like happen.
What the hell?
The fuck?
It's like that shit like, oh my god, it's so funny.
If the gravity reversal was sudden, wouldn't Mr. Drebber have fallen up to the ceiling rather violently?
Falling up is both scientifically and philosophically a rather interesting concept, I feel. But the man was concerned with nowhere to run, so escape through the skylight was his only option. You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope!
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? By anchoring one end of the wall, the man was able to lower himself safely to the ceiling. Which explains how Drebber was able to escape this room before our arrival. He reversed the pull of gravity and fled via the skylight. And personally, I should very much like to reverse the pull of gravity again now. Just for fun. Conclusion: escaped via the skylight. Thus concludes Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
B, yeah, turn on the ball.
That'll be 5 shillings from each of you for this performance.
What?
And thank you so much for
Not
stopping by.
happening.
And
Pay up.
this line in the European version of the game was localized as this universal gravitation puzzle.
Shut up.
No.
Ain't nobody know what Yoshi's Topsy Turvy is, bro. Move on.
You did.
He did. I'm the only one.
Why do we got a copy of that?
So does nobody give a shit? Does no one care?
Susato, I'm watching you.
I'm watching your stream, bro. Why you laughing?
She's completely spellbound.
I'm here because my friend died. I'm kind of jobless right now. I really need this.
Oh my god. My mom's kind of homeless. Mr. Sholmes, there's just one thing that troubles me.
I would expect nothing less. You're destined to be troubled by just one thing for the rest of your life.
What the fuck is your malfunction, dude?
Did you just curse me?
What the fuck is your problem? Like, what the
It's always
fuck?
something with this bitch. God!
Read! Look into the situation, please!
Okay, the thing is such a thing actually possible? An anti-gravity device, I mean.
I would say that with man's current scientific knowledge at the turn of the 20th century, it's no more possible than instantaneous kinesis.
But your whole deduction hinges on it.
Yomp. But my dear fellow.
You can't be saying that.
What? What do you mean I can't say yomp? Fuck you mean I can't say fucking yomp?
Susato, drop this man on his head.
Don't do it.
Fucking 20th century Britain is too woke these days.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. However improbable it may seem. It's a marvelous line, wouldn't you agree? One of my more endearing pearls of wisdom. I cooked with that shit.
Ass man.
I had Iris come up with that exact phrasing. My original was clumsy.
What?
It was clumsy. It was off.
Oh, fuck. Hey, Lucy and those other people curious. The VOD before this isn't uploaded. Everything but VOD 11's uploaded right now.
VOD 11.
VOD 11. It got corrupted.
VOD?
11. It got fucking corrupted through the YouTube export, so I just gotta re-export it. Sorry, Lucy. If you're on fucking desktop, scroll down. Yes, I have a feeling I've read it in something that Mrs. Sato lent me once. You're on your phone? Just look up Lumber Jackson on YouTube.
Objection. Actually, there is one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
How did you even do that? We're not even in court. What? You called objection just during a conversation?
God damn. Yeah, the spell's broken at last.
The rope you found was on the floor, wasn't it?
Indeed it was, in lonely coils near the wall.
But if Mr. Drebber had used it to escape in the way that you described, wouldn't it still be tied to the wall?
He's just like, wrong. Mystery's inevitability. Inevitably, oh my fucking gosh. And unravel in the end, as I think you'll find, do ropes. And as evidence of such, You need only look at the mystery we faced in this room, now skillfully unraveled. Yes, by yours truly, Herlock Sholmes.
That argument is as circular as the coils of rope.
I heard that, you bitch.
What?
I think we might need to give Mr. Sholmes the usual little helping hand.
All right.
Helping hand? I'm the most goated detective in the entirety of the UK.
Not the world. not,
Oh, okay, all right.
not fucking with no fucking Poirot.
Whatever.
Hoorah! The fuck? What you say?
Isn't that his fucking name?
Oops.
Poirot?
I think? What? Wait, what? All right.
Poirot.
Oh. That doesn't. What? Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. That like hearing that threw me off. I have never heard the other half of Hercule's name. We must do it quickly before Enoch Drebber gets too far away.
If you're ready, then let us resume. Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular.
I gotta say, he's a big man for willingly standing here while two people cook the deduction that he just made.
He's just suddenly like, damn. Okay, I guess I'll just shut the fuck
Listen,
up.
listen,
Damn,
Sholmes.
They're roasting my ass for real.
Sholmes, we like your dish. We're just gonna add some seasoning and cook it.
Seasoning.
Yes.
I already added enough seasoning. I added salt,
Okay.
water,
Not a seasoning.
broth.
What kind of broth?
It was
It was a little watered down broth, but you know, I think I got it.
watered down. What did you water?
Can I see the box? Can I see the box real quick?
Here, yeah, here you go.
It says bone. It was bone broth.
This is a box of water.
Just a this is box water.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck me.
Oh fuck, buddy.
I thought it was a type of soup because it's spelled WOITAH.
Waiter.
Oh. Ba 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 ba.
Okay, what about that? Can we talk about that? The thing that we all see? That?
Nah, it's alright.
It's
Okay.
side.
Probably doesn't mean nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Yay.
Yay. Holy shit.
To think gravity could have been reversed in this very room. I find the whole idea utterly enthralling. Only Mr. Sholmes could conceive of such an explanation.
But the man himself admitted it was a scientific impossibility. So
Yes, you're quite right. We must completely discount the idea at once.
oh, that's unusually merciless of you, Miss Asano.
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The great detective himself said so, didn't he?
While refusing to part with his dreams of anti-gravity devices.
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, let's see if examining this topsy-turvy scene a little more closely reveals some proof that shows exactly what the gravity in this room was or wasn't doing. Wait, what the fuck? What? Hold on.
Take that,
The upright vase.
bitch.
What, bitch?
The upright vase clearly reveals the truth about the part gravity played in this whole business.
Where the fuck did you see that?
Damn!
Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo, you've surpassed yourself by completely turning my argument on its head, or should I say, on its shoes, because we're upside down. Trying to impress your assistant here, perhaps?
No one is trying to steal your spotlight here, Mr. Sholmes. Trust me.
As you rightly say, though, it appears at first glance that all the furniture in this room is upside down. This unassuming, slender vase is standing keenly to the attention. Unlike the large safe, there's nothing affixing to it. Hold on. Unlike the large safe, there's nothing affixing it to the floor.
It's the exception that breaks the rule.
In short, much as it pains me, the gravity in this room was never inverted at all! Fuck!
But my deepest sympathies for your loss.
What the fuck ever? Stupid! Fuck!
Like, fuck me, right? Like, fuck me.
Oh my god, my hypothesis!
They think I'm fucking stupid.
Bro, it's that fucking shit with Plankton looking over at the Krusty Krab dude. Just,
He just fucking runs and kicks the face in the wall and he's like, I can't have shit!
Oh, poor Mr. Sholmes.
I'm over it now, but the show must go on. So let us continue with our deductions. I'm going to set off this bomb.
Kill us all.
And I'm going to kill us all because I can't take this shit no more.
Now nobody will ever know about my huge blunder.
Now that we know this contrivance is not in fact an anti-gravity device, there remains but one other possibility.
You don't say.
Someone deliberately turned over every piece of furniture in here.
Which might sound obvious, but leaves one mystery very much unsolved. Namely, why would anyone choose to do that?
Quite. And naturally, there is an explanation. Yes, the reason why everything in here has been turned upside down.
He's absolutely determined that this device must have something to do with it, isn't he?
I'm afraid the lure of an exciting scientific explanation is too strong.
Well, there's no doubt that somebody did this. Somebody turned all this furniture over. So whoever it was must have had a reason.
I'm afraid nothing comes to mind at all, though.
Well, let's look around and see if the answer presents itself.
No.
Must have been the wind.
Take that.
Safe combination.
Brave combination? Huh? What? Huh?
Yes. The reason why everything in here has been turned upside down is because of the safe combination.
Precisely. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo. But you had a very similar experience once, did you not?
Yes, last year, when I bought a lottery ticket and I noted the ticket number down on the inside cover of a book just in case.
That's it. For people are forgetful souls at heart and always make a written note of important information.
Joel's come back.
Sholmes, where are you going?
What?
You sound far away.
Because I leaned back and then I was like still in my back. And so I just kept talking and all.
Gotta go! Just keeping the ticket itself safe would be more sensible, I think.
And what, pray, happened next, Mr. Naruhodo?
When the day of the draw came around, I'd forgotten which book I'd written the number in and had to turn my room upside down to find it.
That's it. For people are forgetful souls at heart and always forget where they've noted things down.
It's just two dumbass bitches telling each other exactly.
Exactly.
Not if you always note things in the same place.
I actually won the second prize, you know. But I couldn't remember which magazine I slipped the ticket into, so I had to turn my room upside...
Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo, but we do not care. No one asked. I believe I've proved my point now.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, man?
Moving on.
I'm sorry. I'm not a very
Do you want?
That
Do you want to talk? I paid rent this month. Are we good?
I got loud.
I got loud.
Like, okay, Sholmes, I really, if something's up, you gotta tell me, because I don't fucking appreciate
I
you
don't-
talking to me like that in front of everybody.
I don't like this.
I
mean, like,
get the situation was a little tense, but, like,
it'd be
there was
different
no-
if we were at home, but, like, I don't get it. We're in public.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm crashing out. I need to calm down.
What?
I'm crashing out.
I don't know where I am right now.
You can't use that for every argument we have.
I don't use it for every argument that we have. It's just the one time I got angry.
Can we?
Okay, I'm
Let's not do this in front of Sasato.
Which is that a very similar scenario has clearly unfolded in this room.
What changed when I was gone?
He's only gone for 6 months.
Finding himself requiring access to the safe. The occupant of this room needed the combination code. He remembered that he'd written it on the underside of a piece of furniture, but forgot which one.
Leading to the state in which we now find the room. Yes, Mr. Draper overturned all the furniture in here in a desperate hurry to locate the combination code that would unlock the safe.
To find the safe combination. Solved.
Nah.
Missing engineer.
La 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 la. Shimmy shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah. Huh?
Well, if a change in the direction of gravity can't explain it, then how did those footprints get there?
Yes, I feel as though that particular mystery has just become even harder to solve. There was a block of ice.
I can't think of any other way to explain it at all. Life was so much simpler in those halcyon days when the gravity could be reversed.
It was minutes ago, and those halcyon days never existed in the first place.
Well, I suppose we must simply put our faith in Mr. Sholmes and observe the area in more detail.
Putting our faith in Mr. Sholmes is what gets us into these situations in the first place. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Huh? Okay, fucking Mario Galaxy, like.
Help! Get me out of here!
Help me down.
Help me!
Shoo. The reason there are footprints on the ceiling is because of the nearby shoe.
And on closer inspection, there are clearly footprints all over the balloon as well. In other words, the aim was never the skylight at all, but the balloon.
But for what purpose?
For what purpose? For what? A green balloon. Him. That's. Shut up! Instead of just fucking
If like a Minecraft villager is.
This is the shit that happens when Alfred and I talk on the phone too much. Just like,
Shut your ass up. That seems somewhat familiar, Data.
It was a piece of green balloon's envelope that Mr. Naruhodo and Iris found at the scene.
And inside the green balloon that Master Gods claimed he saw above the stage when the incident occurred.
Master God's mentions, this is huge.
Was the second birdcage the crux of the whole instantaneous kinesis deception?
You mean to say...
If we assume the balloon in here is a model of the one used on the other day, there's a strong possibility something may be concealed inside it. Something our absconder was desperate to retrieve before making a hasty getaway.
But the balloon's out of reach.
Hence why he resorted to a projectile, namely the shoe. Most probably, Driver intended to tear a hole in an envelope by assailing it with the shoe. However, his efforts were thwarted when the shoe itself became a prisoner of those lofty heights.
Oh dear. We desperately need to examine that balloon.
Just have Sholmes jump up and grab the basket.
If only there was some way we could see inside.
You may recall that I found this in the room earlier, which I believe offers a solution.
Oh, the rope.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this rope? This rope.
Mr. Sholmes has managed to bring the deduction back to the rope.
Alright, I have to admit, that was clever. So we just throw the rope up to the balloon and then pull it down to us on the ground?
Which is much easier said than done, I feel. And could take us a very long time as well.
True. Perhaps we need a more surefire method. In fact, we already have one, of course, don't we? Yes, we'll throw the trophy. The fucking crossbow!
Shoot that shit down.
To reach the intended destination, what better tool than this crossbow?
It will shoot Susanoo.
Fucking, like... They're gonna give Ryunosuke the crossbow, he's gonna shoot it, and he's gonna go, oh, I like this. Can I get one of these?
This is way better than using bows. What the hell?
What the fuck? This is cool.
That was found at the scene, in fact.
In all likelihood, belongs to Mr. Trevor.
If the man had only brought it away with him that day, he could have avoided losing his shoe at such a critical time as this. So, shall we? Your curiosity is deeply stirred, no doubt, my dear fellows. What is that Enoch Drebber? What is it that Enoch Drebber has hidden inside the balloon?
Oh, fuck. Hey, Quay, thanks for the raid. I don't know why the fuck the raid alert didn't go off. There's peas in there. What up?
There's bees in there.
There's peas in there. Welcome on in, I'm Lumberjacks. We're playing fucking Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve with my friends Okie Dokie Dev, Paperbox House, and Robbie Dude. We're in the third case. If you don't want to get spoiled, get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here!
Get out! Follow my friend Quay. They're cool. No B12. I don't know where B12 went. It fucking blew up. Twitch alerts just work. Who shot? Oh?
Oh?
What?
What the? A waxwork? Oh, fuck.
Is that the miss? Oh my god!
Also, we don't even know the dude's face because they fucking... they fucking put an iron prison helmet on him.
That shit was the professor. They're not just gonna let anybody see that shit.
Indeed it is. A waxwork head inside a metal mask. A mask that is shut tight and fastened with a strong and quite impenetrable lock.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So we can't see the face inside that. That means... Hey, Ma, thanks for the $25. I appreciate it. Right on.
We're only 75 more away from playing Fall Guys.
Just a moment. This is the head of a waxwork model? Does that mean... Oh, goodness!
I see you've joined the dots, Mr. Saito. Excellent.
Of course, a headless waxwork model. The case of the abducted Madame Tuspel's model that you largely solved. It was only the head of the killer that was still missing.
Indeed it was.
Have a fun night. Thank you, Ma. I love you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Damn.
But I believe Madame Tuspels will now have to settle her sizable account with me.
Finally, I can fucking eat.
Thank God. I've waited so long to have a dinner. This, as you have now surmised, is the head of the infamous professor.
Yes.
But why is it here?
This conclusively confirms my suspicions. The man responsible for stealing the professor from Madame Tuspels and returning it, sans tit, earlier today, was none other than Enoch Drebber.
Sans tit?
Sans
Oh,
tits.
shit.
Those are incredible.
I gotta go.
Professor Hairbrain's case and the waxwork abduction they're inextricably linked by Enoch Drebber's workshop. The waxwork has been entered in the court record.
It's almost like that shit that they brought up as a non sequitur mattered. What the fuck?
It's almost like they do this shit every game. And we're back.
Well, it appears our logical pleasure cruise has come to an end, my fellows.
What pleasure?
My
What?
dear fellows.
Huh?
All that remains is, yes, to speak with the architect of this adventure.
The architect?
You mean Mr. Drebber?
As it seems quite impossible that he escaped via one of the skylights. Obviously, the man must still be here in the room,
What?
and his location should be abundantly clear.
I fucking called it.
I didn't want to say anything.
If you simply reflect on the journey we've made together during this deduction,
I don't think it helps that after I played Ace Attorney Investigations, I went back and I loaded up the first 3 games collection and played through the entirety of the second game. Like, it just sat down and I was like, let's play some of this week.
Your ass was studying.
I was studying. Enoch
I'm in
Drebber.
your fucking head, Shutakumi. I know how you work.
Enoch Drebber is right here, somewhere in this room.
Mr. Naruhodo, will you do the honors?
Yes, of course. Mr. Drebber's hiding place must be the...
Must be the...
large safe. Before we gain access to this back room, we heard noises from
This
in
what?
Oh my god!
No way.
Mr. Naruhodo, I am freaking out.
We can't leave! Ah! Which tells us that the engineer was still in the building at that point in time.
He was in fact searching for the combination to a safe. Ow.
And Press for Time made no attempt to the right. And Press for Time made no attempt to right the furniture that he
Left.
overturned in the...
Oh?
Oh my god.
I've been in this game.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's magic! You know! Never believe
All right.
in a lie! Oh my god. I'll get you. You will fucking rue this day. Do you understand me? Count on it. I will be there as soon. Go. Okay. Empress for time. Yes. I read this already.
Did you?
Yes, and the furniture
Did
that he
you?
overturned in the process. Shut up. Click that fucking button, bitch, from which we can deduce that his search for the combination happened very recently indeed. In summary, Mr. Enoch Drebber is at this very moment inside the safe. We just heard.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch. Dude, fucking I'm gonna end it all. It's over.
Thus concludes Herlock Show's great deduction.
Don't even open it.
Of this topsy-turvy puzzle.
Are you sure he's
Wait,
in there?
hold
Hold on. Are you sure he's in there? Is he in there? Is he? Are you sure he's in there, Mr. Sholmes?
I think so. How about we just light off this time bomb right here, and then we'll see if it opens up, and if he lives, then he goes in there, and if he dies, then he dies.
Just picking up a chair like it's smashing it against the safe. Inside the safe. Solved. Deduction complete. We've done it. Elementary.
So, Mr. Naruhodo, I think perhaps it's time we ended this game of hide and seek, don't you?
By opening the safe, you mean?
What else?
Let's see. The combination was 1.
432582.
I knew that. All right, then here goes. 1. What's up, fucker? Ew.
Oh, what up, bro?
All right, we're gonna need
How do we? Who wants him? Who want him?
What is this thing?
What is this creature?
I could read.
Take it, Roddy. Who the fuck is Roddy?
Who the fuck is this? Can't keep happening.
Roddy dude.
This can't keep happening, bro.
I don't want it to be Robbie because I know this motherfucker's gonna be in court.
That was a problem in my head. I was like, this is I really see Robbie voicing this character, but also Robbie is voicing like 5 different other fucking characters in court.
I can do it.
So yeah, it could be like, yeah, Alfred could do it.
Alfred,
Yeah.
what do you think this guy sounds like?
Again, if you feel restricted by doing an English accent, you absolutely don't have to do an English accent. You could just give him whatever fucking voice you feel.
Gotcha. What does this motherfucker sound like? Hold on.
I will say, as soon as I saw him, I was just like, you found me. Just
yeah,
like
I always pictured this dude as like a fucking Nicolas Cage ass like freak, like
You found me.
yes.
Nessa people. What the fuck?
Future.
Whoa, oh. You just bust that out?
Oh, he's a freak for real.
He's a freak.
What
He's a
the
fucking
fuck?
freak. And he fucking moves like TikTok.
Oh, this guy fucking rules, man.
He's
What?
awesome. He's awesome. He's the best character in
Fuck
the game. He's
me.
awesome.
They fucking rotoscoped this shit for a handheld game?
Right
He's
then,
fucking Smoke kicks ass.
Mr. Enoch Drebber, I presume.
correct.
You better start talking. You drew Professor Hairbrain with that bogus machine you built.
And you shall have to explain the theft of the waxwork from Madame Tuspells as well.
Whilst I would be delighted to answer your many questions.
What?
Oh. Personally, I would advise that you deactivate my little person first.
Deactivate?
Your parcel?
I refer, of course, to the time bomb I left in a most prominent position.
What?
I see. Stunned silence. You're gearing up to die with me then.
No.
No! Mr. Sholmes, with only 7 seconds to spare!
I was too close for comfort. I've got 1 foot in the grave already.
Okay, but you both lived, didn't you?
You trying to get us? Are you trying to help us get the killer, or get us killed?
Okay, but are you still alive, though, is the thing?
Yes.
Are we all here?
Mr. Sholmes' deductions can be completely life-altering, can't they?
And yet... Well, my dear fellows, that was quite a close shave. The resemblance to an anti-gravity device is it's really quite startling, I must say.
No.
I'm killing you in real life.
Anti-gravity devices don't exist!
Gina over there like, no, mate, that's a bomb. Like,
Ooh, okay. I wouldn't push it, Mr. Sholmes. I don't want to look at you right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like, there's
I'm trying to,
new
I really am
shit!
trying to, I'm trying to get the voice down for this character.
I think you got it.
Yeah, I think
really
you're doing
like
it. I'm just like, yeah, Nicolas Cage or like Alan Rickman or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I still can't believe we were nearly blown up.
What was that sideways glance in the aid of Mr. Harrow?
Press flabbergasted.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What was that? What was that sideways glance in aid of, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry, remix.
Can you fucking get over it?
I thought that deducing meaning from the movement of people's eyes was your specialty, Mr. Sholmes.
Never mind that now. Let's see what Mr. Drebber has to say for himself.
But there's so much dialogue in this room. Oh no, it covered everything.
No, never mind. You.
It covered everything. All right.
Okay, shut up now. Talk to him.
So what up? What happened here, asshole?
Toby's going crazy.
He's pissed.
He's pissed. What on earth happened in here?
You found me, haven't you? No need to screw me down any further.
What? What?
Everything in here is precisely what it seems.
He do move like TikTok. He's about to do the fucking. We can't wait to meet you. Join the animatronic family.
Nothing.
Do you have your sprockets in a twist?
I am tick and I am talk like a clock.
I'm about to hit that. I don't wanna ask, but hey, what's your name?
Alfred's really quiet for me.
I think it's just. The voice.
I have to hit like this lower register, so it's getting very quiet when it has to get very much lower. So it is me.
Okay.
As I do, I have to talk very low.
Yeah, no, I had you lowered from Fall Guys, and I bumped you back up to the regular one. But like everything seems fine.
I see.
Oh, we're really loud when we were playing Fall Guys.
Oh, was it too loud for you? We'll keep it down next time. Yeah, well, we'll be giving it a thorough going over. Don't you worry, Mr. Trevor.
Oh, yes. What fails to click with me is how you were able to locate my workshop. That I was not expecting.
This fucking dude, Toby's mad.
Toby's pissed.
Shrug.
Get your fucking dog.
It's alright, you don't bite.
Yes, he fucking do.
When I heard the whistling from the other rooms, I knew it was time to bolt.
Whistling?
Oh, that would have been me. My bad.
I was letting one rip by the door.
My bad, slime.
My bad, slime.
Oh!
For some reason, I woke in a fine fettle today? What does that mean?
He's in good spirits.
He's like, you're woke.
Yeah, he's woke.
No words, just tightly squeezed chips.
It's just like this entire they wouldn't have had to do all of this if Sholmes did just fucking kept his mouth shut while he was unlocking the door.
Can I have some of those fish and chips, Gregson?
Opens the fucking newspaper. It's just mashed potato at that point.
Really, I must have a screw loose, though I couldn't remember the combination for the safe.
Why he fuck? Ugh.
And another one loose, as I couldn't remember on which piece of furniture I'd written it down.
We also found a rope over by the wall.
Yes, I had hoped to exit through the skylight, but sadly the rope was too short. So I then set about searching for the combination code to the outside of the safe.
Wonder what fucking like break dancer they got to fucking mocap for him.
It's like I hear like two different voices looking at this character.
What's
and
the other one?
I'm doing. It's the one I'm doing right now, and it's also like, so I then set about searching for the combination code to open the safe.
Both are good.
Both are really good.
And burning the incriminating blueprints, don't forget. Regrettably, though, you failed to retrieve the head from the balloon among the rafters. Ellipses.
And after that, you hid yourself inside the safe? Having first set this parcel ticking.
Here, let me try the other one real quick.
Well, I had no intention of being nailed by the police.
Okay, well.
This motherfucker's got a beatbox.
Why so serious?
No!
Boom, boom, boom. Why so serious?
Why do you do that so well?
You really do actually do that. So
Alfred made the video. A lot of people don't know that.
I did not make that.
That what?
That was all voice
was you?
acted. That was all voice acted.
oh, okay.
I've just listened to it too many times.
Okay, so what the?
time
Yeah, the fuck's up with the time bomb?
Got a death wish, have you? Hide right beside a ticking time bomb.
Please, why do you suppose I chose to hide inside the safe?
It's no ordinary safe. It's specifically designed. A dynamite explosion wouldn't leave a scratch on it.
Bro, he keeps changing.
I do like the voice shift because I'm looking at his design and like the half suit with minus and the half suit with plus.
Bro got the Joy-Con fit on.
I'm just undecisive right now.
I think it's neato.
I like it. I fuck with it.
So in fact, the safe was the only safe place. Typical woke.
We won't have died.
Precisely.
Once you'd climbed inside, you wouldn't have been able to get out again.
I invite you to look more closely. The safe is fitted with a handle on the inside to allow the door to be unlocked from within.
So it is.
I've always intended to blow this place to smithereens in any case. I just wasn't expecting an uninvited guest to come along and screw up my plans.
Blow this factory up.
Right away, sir.
Do you mean to say you were planning to blow us all up?
You don't know nobody.
No, that was unforeseen.
What do you mean? Whoa.
Most people run, you see, when they see a ticking time bomb at their feet. Yet you dumbasses stay around.
You people are fucking freaks.
Everything is wrong with you in the head.
I calculated the time required for a retreat to a safe distance and set the device accordingly. But your seemingly endless discourse and here threw a spanner in the works.
The fuck you looking at? Is something wrong, Gregson? Do I have something on my face besides the usual eyes, ears, nose, and mouth?
Holy shit, I want to kill you so bad.
I think we have a fairly good idea of what's been going on in here now. What about the 2 incidents you've evidently been involved in recently? Professor Harebrain's instantaneous kinesis experiment at the Great Exhibition. And the waxwork model you stole, which this head belongs to.
That's no ordinary head, you know. That's the head of the professor. Clad in a mask with a lock so strong, I am unable to open it safely to reveal the killer's identity.
I've been considering carrying it around as protection.
That's enough! What's going on here, Gregson? I'm sure you're aware that I have sole jurisdiction to investigate here.
Yes, well,
Dr. Scythe again, so the forensic investigation team are here. And you know full well this engineer is a key witness. Why are you allowing this lawyer access to him? If Lord Strongheart knew of this, you'd be finished. You lot, leave at once.
My dear madam, there's no need for such a threatening tone. I assure you. After all, there's no way to greet an old acquaintance. That's no way to greet an old acquaintance, is it, Dr. Scythe?
Sholmes, did you have sex with a woman?
Hello, Sholmes. It was an experiment in college.
Did you have sex with a woman, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes knows Dr. Scythe?
If it is protecting the machine next door that's causing such a sour expression on your face, you are quite misguided. It's really nothing more than a shell, you.
Get out!
Get out!
But of course, we'll show ourselves to the door. I see you haven't softened at all. Mr. Naruhodo!
Yes?
It would appear that our delightfully entertaining investigations have run their course for today because the white woman is here to delete all the fun.
Whoa, but Mr. Sholmes.
Let us leave this place in the doctor's capable hands.
I said get out now, all of you.
Okay, okay.
Your presence here is not required either, Gregson.
Understood. I'll just say one thing before I head off. If it wasn't for this lawyer and his companions, we'd never have found this place. The whole workshop would have been blown to bits. There was a time bomb set here, and this lot disarmed.
Inspector?
Yeah, now what? Oh my god.
They gave this bitch a fucking One Piece laugh.
Yeah, One Piece laugh.
Something give you a chuckle, is it, Drebber?
So sorry. Didn't mean to offend. You're quite right, of course.
So sorry.
Dude, Undertale reference?
You did disarm the time bomb, didn't you? Yes. You did disarm that one.
Eh? What are you? That one? Yeah, you mean?
And the game ends. Oh, no way. Oh, fuck
Oh my
no.
god.
No. Someone's gonna die.
Oh shit. Goodbye.
Oh, boring day, isn't it?
It was an hour later that we heard the news of the enormous explosion that ripped through the experimentation stage at the Great Exhibition. Professor Harebrain's invention and all its secrets were blown away forever. What
Well,
the?
to investigate, I guess.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
What the fuck, Capcom?
We'll see if we could have got to do some more investigation, except the white one was like, "Oh, are you investigating and figuring out anti-gravity? Oh no, leave."
Are we just going to the trial? Okay, we're just going to the trial now. 20th October, 9/11. It. The Old Bailey's defending antechamber.
They knew.
They knew. What up, Dewey?
Good morning
Hi,
to you,
Dewey.
Mr. Naruhodo. Good morning, Hawk.
I'm gonna let that one slide. Good morning, Professor. Ready for today's proceedings?
Yes, I had my walking slush for today.
I don't like you're one. You got like you're on a 3-strike rule.
I hope so. I should be. Even I with nothing left to...
Good morning, my dear fellows. What's good?
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, you're here.
Why, naturally, a true gentleman stands shoulder to shoulder with his friends in battle at all times.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later then.
Bye.
Now, Professor, we really need you to remain calm in the courtroom today.
Yes, do try your hardest not to enter the witness stand uninvited again. Yes, I will. I realize it was a mistake, but
My dear fellows, I must interject.
Okay. Oh, you're still here, Mr. Sholmes. What's the matter?
Surely you've overlooked some praise, have you not, to be cast in my direction,
There's just no fucking way you are asking me, a grown-ass man.
This is the face that he makes when he wants food, cuddles, or sex?
I'm not gonna be your dad. Sorry? I don't follow.
Must I spell it out? I, the great Herlock Sholmes, the greatest detective of worldwide acclamation,
Okay,
in
so
the entire world.
now we're saying the entire world. Okay.
Oh, a bitch slips up one time. Okay, what about you, huh? What about you? A massager? It was a fucking trophy, you dumb bitch.
I'm from a different country, asshole.
Okay, you don't know what a fucking trophy is?
No.
Damn, should've got a dictionary.
We
You got
don't
all those
use-
fucking books in
we
there.
don't-
You got all those books in there and you ain't reading one, are you?
We're not melting down our metal to make fucking trophies and shit.
Oh, then what the fuck are you doing?
Making wheels.
my
and
God.
carriages.
Well, will you shut the fuck up?
Do they do this? Do they do this every day?
Well, society. Go on.
I rose at some ungodly hour to be here now, first thing in the morning. A miracle, you must agree.
Well, if I must agree, then
As you know, my sleep is quite impregnable.
what?
It's what?
Iris had to employ her full gamut of tactics. She pulled the covers off, shook me, poked both cheeks, punched me, and kicked me from my bed. Then she poured a boiling cup of her latest experimental blend on my face, and at last I was bestirred.
Oh my. Iris has been busy.
Iris doesn't have it in her to go that far. She's too nice.
Ah, I sense the spirit of a fellow scientist. One who relishes the infinite possibilities of blending tea.
I have 300-degree burns on my fucking face from being here. I'm the one worthy of praise here, not Iris. This is my victory!
Go sit down.
Grown ass man. Pull
You-
up the court record.
You
Put
are.
his fucking age on screen.
You are.
Do you understand?
You are
what I had
34.
to do? Do you understand what I had to do to be here for this boring art trial? Mr. Naruhodo, do you get it? Do you understand? I should be sleeping right now.
Hello!
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, Inspector Gregson. Good morning. Holy fuck.
Gregson, my dear fellow, why the grim expression at this delightfully early hour?
Damn the 9/11 fish and chips.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because I've been confronted with a grim expression, eh?
Dear me. Are you going to take that insult lying down, Professor?
I just had a horrible thought.
What's the
Yeah,
thought?
Like the week of 9/11, somebody must have had like fish and chips or like some kind of food with like a newspaper lining, and they pull their food up and they just see like the picture of the Twin Towers burning down.
Oh,
They're like, oh, what the fuck, dude?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh man.
What? I don't know.
Poor professor.
Anyway, here's the paperwork you asked for.
What paperwork?
I took the liberty of requesting it yesterday. I have a feeling it may prove useful.
You wouldn't believe the hoops I had to jump through to get this brought out of the archives.
What
Some
hoops?
jumping hoops.
Yeah. oh! 3 on 3! Mario!
You hear that?
Sorry, I brought my DS to court with me.
Shom's had like 2 hours of sleep. Ignore him.
It's the professor's autopsy report.
Oh?
That mass murderers?
Who killed 5 members of the aristocracy?
Oh, so in this game you get the fucking autopsy, updated autopsy report whenever, but in the other fucking get whatever.
Bro's still mad about it.
Whatever. I don't give a I literally don't even give a flying fuck at all.
He was found guilty in a closed trial 10 years ago now.
I just think it's funny.
I just think I was Edgeworth always gets the updated autopsy. In this game, you just get it from Gregson.
It's a fucking baby game. They just give you this
Whatever,
shit on
they
a
just-
silver fucking platter.
You have to deal with fucking Edgeworth in his fucking Kleenex ass tie, and whenever he wanted to fucking tell you, oh no, you don't win. Actually, I have the updated autopsy report, so you lose. Like, whatever.
Alfred?
Yes.
The light was still on.
Press the button.
And they was quickly executed soon after the trial. Solid air.
Killer autopsy reports been entered.
So you guys want to do 3 like next week?
Boot it up.
Y'all have fun, guys. Can down the road. Have fun. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Inspector.
Yes, much obliged, Gregson.
They're slowly locked in the yard and just doing what we can. In the shadow of the great detective shows, of course.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go kill myself.
Well then, Professor Hairbrain, this is it. Today we're going to lay all this to rest at last.
Did nobody hear what he just said when he was walking by? Am I the only one that heard that?
No, he says stuff like that a lot.
He does? Jesus.
It's like every time we see him.
Oh my god. I wish you the best of luck, Professor.
We got to remember who the jurors were. Fuck.
I suppose he'll be in there today, will he? Drebber.
Trebin.
Drebin. Yes, we expect the prosecution to summon him as a witness. I'm still amazed that you managed to find him in just one day. I really owe you both so much.
I'm sorry, the defendant. It was
You guys are okay.
Kindly make your way to the courtroom here once. Here right now. This is it then. The final chapter. Funny.
No, this is only the 3rd.
My heart's racing a little. I've not felt this before, actually. This strange foreboding. As if something's going to happen in this trial that I'm not ready for. But I can't let that distract me from the only thing that really matters. Finding the truth.
Alright.
Alright, see you all next week.
Alright.
Alright, load up Fall Guys. 24 October, 9:30 AM, the Old Bailey's courtroom.
What the fuck?
This bitch is listening to the Mario Hoops 3 on 3 soundtrack.
Did anyone hear that?
Someone in the gallery has their Nintendo DS playing.
Whipping back, fucking. Sholmes, put that fucking thing away right now.
Oh, my.
I'm gonna
In
fucking.
the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
And Shom's watching fucking TikToks on his phone, thinking he has earbuds in.
Okay.
Just silence for 5 seconds and then. In the back of the room.
Resume the public hearing.
How do I fucking voice the judge?
I don't know.
I was
Oh my god!
I was doing Holmes. I was doing fucking Gregson for so long.
Oh my god, we forgot.
We resume the public hearing of Albert Hairbrain here present, who stands accused of murder. Are the counsels for the prosecution and defense ready to proceed?
What?
The prosecution is ready, my lord.
Don't forget that guy's fucking voice.
The defense is ready, my lord. As promised, Lord Van Zeeks has his apprentice with him. His apprentice with memory loss.
If I may, Lord Francis. Yes, my lord. There appears to be someone standing at your side. Ah, yes. My apprentice and assistant. The prosecution believes today's proceedings will see the complexity of this case rise considerably.
Whoa.
Bro, it's him. I therefore instructed my assistant to attend to ensure the smooth running of the trial.
It is him because what European do you know puts a fucking sword away like that? Like wiping the blade off their fucking arm and then sheathing it. Like, fuck you. And the smooth running of liquid refreshments by the look of it.
The way he holds himself, the way he moves. It couldn't be anyone else.
But he's still suffering from amnesia, so there's really nothing we can do at the moment.
I know, but this is so very hard.
Bro, I'm on both sides of the stand today.
Yeah.
It would appear the prosecution has done a fine job in responding to the demands of the court made yesterday. I understand you have successfully secured the engineer, who has disappeared from the scene on the day in question. Yes, my lord. I intend to call him as a witness shortly. Very good. Very good. Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, who have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in the courtroom today. Are you ready and willing to proceed?
All right, let's remember who did what.
Easy.
That was you.
What fucking voice did I give him?
This was
You
me.
as in Jackson. Was it you? I thought it was. Oh,
That
wait.
you're talking about this is a different jury. So like this one, I remember I was this guy and I was like the dude at the inn that was like sleeping.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were honorable. Okay.
Of course, my lord. I'm sure we all understand the importance of doing our civic duty.
Oh, this is Robbie.
I do so despise deception and deceit. I find it so very wearing.
And then I'm these two chuckle fucks coming up.
Yeah, fucking Waluigi.
Oh, to take a man's life with a conjuring trick. It is against the magician's code, not to mention the law.
This is also. Yeah, this is also.
Any fake scientist should feel the wrath of God, if you ask me.
We have to listen to what's said on both sides of it. And,
Wasn't like this in my day. Wasn't like this at all.
Alright. If all parties are ready to proceed, you may begin, Lord Francis. Before I do, my lord, there's a report I must read to the court.
What?
Yes. Give it here. Yesterday at the... Make the mouse lick it. Yesterday at the Great Exhibition Grounds, the evidence of primary importance in this case. The super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine, which was installed on the experimentation stage, was deliberately destroyed in an explosion effected by an unknown person or persons.
It was what? Wilson!
Get your fucking finger off that trigger, bro.
What the shit?
This is an outrage.
Rebel! Yes, I heard this grave news yesterday. Scotland Yard submitted a report to my office in the evening. I read that the machine was blasted to smithereens, and the wreckage reduced ashes in the flames. I have here a photographic print of the scene, taken in the wake of the explosion.
That's a hole.
That's a hole. It shows what little remains of the machine. Yes. A terrible beast.
He did it to destroy the evidence, did he?
That Enoch Drebber.
The court will take this print as evidence, counsel.
We have so much evidence to fucking review before we do this shit. Buzz explosion for everything in the court. Metal Florida stage has been blown open by the explosion.
Late yesterday afternoon, the protection afforded to the machine by the Special Dispensation for Scientific Equipment Act was revoked. However, before a thorough investigation could begin, the invention was obliterated from existence. As such, this will become a very different trial.
Oh, great. Now we're doing everything fucking circumstantial. Chat, you missed your one line.
As it stands now, with no evidence on which to draw meaningful conclusions, the authenticity of the kinesis machine will remain forever in obscurity. Indeed. A most unfortunate state of affairs. However, one thing remains clear. The victim's death was a result of the actions of the accused. Of that we can be certain. For it was the accused himself who was operating the machine and who ultimately caused its loss of control.
No.
Who was throwing the levers all gaily?
Okay. Hold on, objection. Hold the fucking phone. As Lord Van Zeeks rightly says, this is a very different trial now. The accused accepts responsibility for his part in the events that transpired. He acknowledges that Mr. Asman died as a result of the accident caused by his machine's malfunction. However, unbeknownst to the professor, he was being deliberately deceived by a pair of very clever fraudsters.
Names, counsel, if you please.
The engineer, Mr. Enoch Drebber, and the victim himself, Mr. Odie Asman. So what exactly were these two men up to behind the defendant's back? The defense intends to expose that information, thus establishing the unequivocal innocence of the defendant.
Thank you, counsel. The positions of the prosecution and defense have been clearly stated. Lord Van Zeeks, summon your witness, please. At once, my lord. The prosecution calls the engineer, Mr. Enoch Drebber, to the stand.
Ow, I just hit my knee on my fucking desk. Ah.
State your name and occupation for the court.
Name, Enoch Drebber. Occupation. Up and down, I would say.
See that black monocle?
Yes, why do I feel as though I've seen it somewhere before?
Oh, you too. I had the exact same feeling myself.
Who the hell was that? Ellipses.
Your file indicates that you are currently being investigated in connection with another case. The theft of a waxwork model, is it? The most extraordinary sounding myth.
But that has no bearing on this trial, I assure you. Cleave it from your mind.
You are familiar with the public experiment carried out at the Grand Exhibition some days ago. The accused super high voltage instantaneous kinesis demonstration.
Yes, you could say that. I am aware of it. There was a terrible accident, wasn't there?
believe me. It was you, Mr. Drimmer, who constructed the vast machine used in that experiment. Also, our investigations indicate. Can you confirm your involvement?
Yes, I constructed it in precise accordance with the blueprints, but that's all.
Then the court would be very interested to hear your thoughts about the machine, I'm sure.
An amazing detective, if you ask me.
Nice. Oh, thank you!
Like, thank you. Thank you so much.
The pinnacle of modern science, making instantaneous kinesis a reality at last.
What?
Good gracious! Do you mean to say that the experiment was bona fide? Is that your belief, sir?
Yes, that is very much upon my belief. Such a waste that it blew up.
Hold on. Objection. Fucking... But we've already established the machine was nothing more than a prop for an elaborate conjuring trick.
Objection! You've established nothing of the sort. All that was shown during yesterday's proceedings is that the same outcome could have been produced by means of stage trickery. The defense merely proposed a method and demonstrated its feasibility. Nothing more.
Oh no, we forgot to prove it.
You didn't have evidence.
But...
We've procrastinated long enough, I fear. Witness, we now give your formal testimony.
Oh, brother.
About the machine that you constructed for the purpose of the demonstration at the Great Exhibition.
Understood.
The kinesis machine.
I met the young professor approximately 1 year ago through Mr. Osmond's introduction. He provided me with the blueprints and I constructed the machine to his precise specifications. It was no trick.
If the whole show was a fraud, it would have required a body double. Tell me, did the victim have a twin? All the specters saw the birdcage appear above their heads, and then crash headfirst into the crystal tower.
A terrible accident, I grant you. Perhaps the science which the machine was built was flawed somehow.
A body double?
That goes without saying, surely. To give the impression that something has moved when in reality it hasn't, it's a basic conjuring principle. The deception cannot be achieved without
substituting the original with the fake at some point in the performance. But would I be right in saying
you haven't managed to establish anything along those lines?
Ugh.
Incidentally, the prosecution has already confirmed that Mr. Asmund had no twin siblings. It's my understanding that this witness is well versed in conjuring artfully. But such talents do not indicate that he was actually able to accomplish what he claims. Namely, the construction of what, by all accounts, must have been an extremely complex scientific machine.
Whatever do you mean?
Yesterday's proceedings brought the true nature of your past exploits to light, Mr. Drebber.
Indeed it did, my lord. As a swindler who preys on innocent scientists to elicit government grant money through conjuring know-how.
Yes, it is true. I possess considerable knowledge of stage magic.
But crucially, my scientific my scientific knowledge more than matches that of any academic in the field.
Investigation of the witness's workshop attests to that claim, my lord. As evidence, the police found this Royal Society trophy for young talent in science there.
Yes, that's true. We spotted it there ourselves.
If our hypothesis is sound, it can always be forged into a physical manifestation with sufficient skill.
Though I may have sold the secrets of some deceptive wiles to sniveling, talentless scientists in the past.
What would you therefore, sir? That the explosion of the machine was
an unfortunate accident. Or, of course, a deliberate act of murder carried out by a misuse of the science.
Babble. Counsel for the defense.
That whole section was your fucking...
That's cool. That was so much.
Yes, my lord. Please tell me it's just like 5 statements.
It's not that much.
Do you know?
The screen faded at some point.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of talk
Okay.
after, but still.
Okay. Let's go through some new evidence. From the beginning. From the beginning. Can't find anything in that place.
What about that?
There's a little metal plaque here. Look. Fostering burgeoning talent for the future of scientific discovery.
It seems rather ironic, doesn't it?
But clearly Mr. Drebber really was a very talented scientist. Okay. There's not like a Bhutan or something?
No. That's just a
Real.
trophy.
That's a real ass trophy. Waxwork. Nothing? Wait. This lock does look very strong, doesn't it? There's definitely no way you can remove the mask yourself if it was put on you.
What a terrible way to treat someone, even a convicted criminal.
I know. It's starting to make me livid, actually.
Mr. Naruhodo, please.
I mean, just think about it. Imagine if you had an itch on your cheek all of a sudden. You'd be utterly helpless.
Well, yes, that's true. But I'm not sure that warrants quite so much anger.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I thought Ryunosuke was about to become a prisoner activist for a second. He just had a weird hair up his ass.
No. Condemned prisoner, redacted for confidentiality. Pseudonym, the professor. Death by hanging confirmed at midnight, 17th June. Courtney Stevens. That's a death certificate. That's not an autopsy report. Why you fuck me like this?
Why'd you lie?
Why'd you lie to me? Alright, well. Hold it. So you were already acquainted with Mr. Asmund himself?
Not really by chance. I'd seen his name mentioned in the papers, that's all. But I had no interest in his private affairs. He was an unscrupulous investor. It was no concern of mine.
As long as people pay their bills, I take up my tools and construct what they ask for.
So why didn't Mr. Asman approach you in particular then?
Who can say? I presume my name is associated with excellence in engineering.
Not to mention excellence in fraud.
Hard to gauge, but the point is, all I did was construct the machine according to the blueprints I was given.
In other words, the Kinesis machine was built on solid scientific principles.
Yes, you might say that. Professor Hairbrain certainly has
a mind like no other.
Really?
Hold it! It's clear that you have both scientific knowledge and knowledge of conjuring magic, however.
The more knowledge you have, the better equipped you are to handle whatever comes along. The implication is
that I furnished the machine with some trickery, I think.
It's a possibility that we have to explore.
Unfortunately, though, the machine has been blown to... Unfortunately, though, the machine has been blown to Kingdom Come.
So there's really nothing left to explore, is there?
It appears that the Kinesis machine was fitted with a timed explosive device of some kind.
And there is nothing left of that device either. Not a single shred of evidence remaining, I hear.
He must have planned all this from the outset.
But in any case, it's abundantly clear that the experiment couldn't have been a trick.
Alright. Of course, that's it! Mr. Asman was a twin!
Objection! Perhaps my learned friend wasn't listening earlier. Mr. Asman had no twin siblings.
No, I heard you before, but the thread of hope hadn't quite left me.
The demonstration could have been a trick if there was somebody who looked sufficiently like the victim. But Dr. Scythe absolutely ruled that out as a possibility.
Here. It's beyond question that the victim himself, Mr. Asman, did move from the stage to the Crystal Tower. The fingerprints found at the scene attest to the fact.
So it can't have been orchestrated using someone who looked identical to Mr. Asman, then. What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
I'm hungry. Oh, no, nothing. Just that the idea of someone who looked identical to the victim is playing on my mind. That's crazy. Alright. It crashed head first, you say?
According to the many witnesses' reports from those there at the time, yes.
Were you not there at the exhibition grounds on the day?
Unlikely. I rarely leave my workshop.
Yet another of your unique inventions was found at the scene.
Well, it was the unveiling of a machine I'd labored over for many months. I saw it clearly with my own eyes, the birdcage plummeting headfirst into the tower.
What a surprise.
I believe the victim's neck was broken from the headlong fall, wasn't it?
How would you have come by that information?
Even an infernal recluse like me reads the newspapers, you know.
According to the reports, 2 injuries were apparent on the victim's body.
Yes, he'd been stabbed in the chest by a screwdriver believed to belong to the defendant. And he had broken vertebrae as a result of a fall from a considerable height.
Damn, I would have just parried it.
Correct. My learned friend has been doing his research, it seems.
Do we know which injury was the fatal one?
Sadly not. Forensic science is not yet at a level where such things can be determined.
Well, okay.
Roll with it.
What we do know is that the victim died having sustained both injuries at some point during the experiment. And since he was found in the birdcage with his neck broken.
It's obvious that he fell from a considerable height.
I suppose that's hard to deny. Hold it. So you understood the science, did you?
Not in the slightest.
Oh, right.
As I've said a number of times, I'm an engineer. My job is to manufacture according to the blueprint I've been given.
Look, buddy.
I would be inviting manifold problems if I foolishly allowed my brain to digest the ideas behind them. I could be accused of stealing those ideas, for example.
But how is it possible to construct a machine without really understanding the principles it relies on?
You're practicing law without really
Understanding the principle it relies on, aren't you?
Okay.
Do you really know what you're doing?
Very good point.
Stand up for yourself, Mr. Naruhodo.
I mean, come on.
The point is, the experiment resulted in instantaneous kinesis taking place. As such, the science must be sound.
Yes, and really, experimental results are all that matters when it comes to proving a hypothesis.
He's certainly very sure of himself.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
I think I'm gonna have to go through every fucking piece of evidence we have. Well, now that the machine has been completely destroyed by yesterday's explosion, it's going to be impossible to argue its authenticity one way or another.
But if we're unable to establish that it was a piece of stage trickery rather than genuine science, we'll have no grounds on which to demonstrate Professor Harebrain's innocence.
Both Mr. Asman and this man in the stand tricked the professor and used him. They took advantage of his naivety and his unbending belief in his work, and I won't let them get away with it. And seeing as the professor is an old friend of Lord Van Zeek's, what on earth must he be feeling towards Trevor? Stretchy and Sippy. Okay, we need to go through all these fucking pieces of evidence again real quick.
Piece d'évidence.
Piece de resist. Mm-hmm.
Are there any pieces of evidence in particular that Trevor brought up?
Trevor.
Body double. Blah, 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 blah. Why is the bottom fucked up if it went head first?
I don't know.
All right.
I don't know.
Look here, Mrs. Sato.
Oh yes, the wood's cracked and broken a little. I suppose it because it fell from such a height?
But not bottom first. Unless it did fall bottom first. But they said he fell head first and broke vertebrae. Yes, from the height at which the balloon was flying down into the crystal tower below. A fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters.
Leaving the man inside tragically dead.
Details of the wooden birdcage have been updated in the court record. Crashed down with the victim inside of the grid, causing damage to its base?
Based?
Above
How
their
low can you
heads.
go?
And then crashed head first into the crystal tower. No, it didn't. Objection!
That sounds like a contradiction if you ask me.
We've examined the birdcage that crashed into the crystal tower ourselves. As you can see, the cage, which is a wooden construction, has sustained damage in one particular spot.
Following the explosion, it fell some 30 feet into the glass of the crystal tower. That level of damage is to be expected, surely.
I agree. The damage itself is entirely understandable. What doesn't make sense is the location of that damage. All the breakages in the wood are at the base of the birdcage, not the top.
What are you saying?
That's the opposite of where they should be.
That's right, my lord. The birdcage that was at the scene is damaged at its base. So we have reports of the birdcage falling headlong into the crystal tower, yet the damage is at the bottom. The only way to reconcile these two facts is to accept that there were two bird cages in play that day, which were at some point switched. Switched during what wasn't a scientific experiment at all, but an elaborate piece of stage trickery. Fucking rebel!
Good gracious! Explain yourself, witness!
Great googly boogly.
Well,
If we examine the facts, there's only one logical conclusion we can draw. The damage on the base of the birdcage clearly indicates that it crashed tail first into the tower.
Objection! But multiple witness reports claim it fell head first.
The birdcage materialized in the sky next to a balloon flying over the stage, following a spontaneous explosion.
We're not backing this fucking theory.
At an altitude of some 60 feet above ground level.
Which is approximately 18 meters. By the way.
It then
Thanks.
proceeds to fall some 30 feet into the crystal tower in the ensuing deflagration. Witness reports amid such chaos are notoriously unreliable.
Objection! But the victim's neck was broken.
Objection! He plummeted 30 feet inside a heavy wooden cage. However he fell, it would be unsurprising to find one or two of his vertebrae crushed.
a riveting scientific analysis of events from the prosecution there. Though to be even more rigorous, you would have to say it was only one vertebra, actually.
He wasn't quiet for long.
I find it hard to see what's motivating Lord Van Zeeks. This witness is clearly a swindler, and one who deceived a personal friend of his.
If you're going to establish this deception, do it right.
Sorry?
I feel like that's the undertone here.
Ah, yes.
And there's one more point the defense appears to have forgotten. It obviously
Wasn't a trick, as a certain truth very plainly demonstrates.
What? What?
It seems to me that the cross-examination had better continue until we resolve this matter. Mr. Trevor, you'll amend your testimony with the details of this truth.
Of course, we must treat the matter scientifically, after all.
Ugh. Nearly had him there.
Bored.
Recalibrating right now.
No. No. That's not. So, wait, where did he crash in this image?
So this is talking about the crash into the Crystal Tower.
Okay. But like relative, like where on the Crystal Tower?
I think that that rung where your cursor
Right here?
was, more to the left.
So like right.
Because it fell through the glass.
So it went. Investigating the first 9/11, yeah. What made it go up? I don't think that's right though. Because like if the stage was blown out, then that would mean that it could have also fallen down from the experimentation stage. Right? Or
Do you have anything that would maybe support that idea?
I think the experimentation sketch, because it's the only thing that's like, hey, this is like level enough with the Crystal Tower, because like the birdcage would be here technically, and then if you go straight across, it would be like around here.
Right.
I fucking whatever. If we get knocked, we get knocked. We have chances. I hope. I pray. Because I don't think there's anything else that proves it beside, like maybe if we. I don't think the hole is going to be evident enough, because they're just going to be like, yeah, that's the hole in the stage. What about it? As opposed to like showing the actual like relative fucking heights of the two, of like the stage itself and then the impact.
The hole might be
A why?
A little bit.
Secondary.
Yeah.
Or something.
Objection.
All right. Well, you got it. So.
This is a diagram of the experimentation stage and its surroundings. I fucking playing the second game before this really did do wonders for my brain. Yeah, okay. We know that somehow the birdcage appeared in midair before falling down into the Crystal Tower. A fall of about 30 feet, or 9 meters. However, if you examine the diagram carefully, you'll see that there is one other possible location for which the birdcage could have fallen. The same distance of 30 feet.
Or 9 meters.
No! Well, it appears the defense's possible explanation to put forward. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, my lord. Of course.
You will indicate the place to which you are referring on the same diagram. Perhaps I'll move the camera down a little bit. The alternate location from which the birdcage could possibly have fallen the requisite 30 feet.
Like, the fucking stage, no? Take that. The place I'm referring to is here. Okay, and then I can show the whole pic.
Oh.
Right.
But that's where the birdcage would have been to begin with. What the fuck?
Damn, Your Honor.
Which is exactly the point, my lord. Yes, the birdcage was in the machine on the stage. That would make more sense, because if the stage had opened up in the bottom of the cage, my brain is fucking leaking out of my ears. But what we must also consider is the height of the stage itself.
Go on, Council.
It turns out that the experimentation stage was built at a considerable height above ground level. If you look at the diagram, in fact, you'll see it's about the same height above the ground as the balloon was above the crash site. When the experiment got underway, the machine and the birdcage were engulfed in steam. At that moment, the floor of the stage gave way, and if we assume there to be a void underneath, this birdcage and the one seen by the audience would have fallen almost exactly the same distance. That's actually really fucking smart. To think about getting away with that. Once again, my lord, this all points to the fact that there was not one birdcage, but two.
Objection! My learned friend has no evidence that the stage had such a contrivance in its design.
Oh. Someone is responsible for the criminal destruction of the kinesis machine itself, it's true. However, the stage still stands. And take a moment to look at the photographic print of the scene following yesterday's explosion. I don't even get to fucking choose to show hole. I gotta just put it out there.
No. They already know what your hole sounds like.
Good lord! The metal grit that falls on the floor of the machine is undone!
Yes, most likely blown open by the force of the explosion that destroyed the rest of the machine. The defense calls for the space below the stage to be investigated immediately. Mr. Drebber. It was you who built the kinesis machine, which means that it was you who built the two bird cages that were used to carry out this deception. Whether Professor Hairbrain's hypothesis is sound or not makes no difference, because it's the construction of this machine that matters, a machine designed to take Mr. Asmon's life. And laid the blame firmly at the professor's door, something that could only have been carried out by you, Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Dude.
Objection!
Another bottle? Okay.
Thank you. If
What if you need to recap it?
Cap this. If my learned friend has reached the end of his wild assertions, prosecution would like to crush the defense's argument slowly but surely.
Wasted that cup, wasted all
Why did
that
you ask me?
wine.
Why did you ask me to cut it open if you were just gonna do
What?
Your argument fails to hold water. On 2 counts.
What? 2?
Firstly,
Okay.
before and after the experiment, the witness went nowhere near the kinesis machine. Every relevant member of staff from the exhibition has attested to that. And I believe members of Scotland Yard have also been on watch duty at every public experiment. In other words, Mr. Drebber had no opportunity to switch the alleged pair of bird cages.
Objection. But I've already explained why he wouldn't have needed to.
The nonsense with the crossbow? That doesn't bolster your case at all. The man who disappeared from the stage and the man who crashed into the tower are one and the same. The forensic investigation team's report is unequivocal on that point.
Ugh.
And the second flaw in your assertion is a distinct lack of motive.
The money.
Why would this man have wanted to take the victim's life? He had no reason to do so.
The money. A motive? Do I have to think of everything myself?
Here. I have here a contract provided by the witness. What contract is this, Lord Van Zee? The contract into which Mr. Drebber entered with the victim, Mr. Asman. It reads, Mr. Drebber is to receive 30% of all revenue from the government grants or other income. 30%? Certainly very favorable contractual conditions.
But there was one very important provision bolted onto that clause.
What provision?
Mr. Drebber may only uphold this right on condition that both contracting parties are alive.
In other words, if either of us were to die, the contract would become null and void. So you see, I had nothing to gain from Mr. Asman's death. The diametric opposite, in fact.
Bruh. Ugh.
Need I say more? The witness had neither an opportunity nor a reason to commit the alleged crime. In short, the possibility of Mr. Drebber's having done as you suggest is nil.
Ugh.
Oh, but he's grooving?
He's just doing that shit?
Like, bitch,
While
what?
nobody's looking.
Bitch, what? Bitch, what?
It seems the defense's assertion was somewhat wide of the mark. Lord Van Zee, you will submit the contract as evidence, please.
Let me read that
Yeah,
fucking
remember what I
contract. Yeah?
I was gonna say, remember what I said earlier about like the updated autopsy report? This was literally just the same thing.
Hmm.
It's just new evidence that they threw in.
Brand new paperwork!
It's
He's
true.
in that shit like Phoenix.
If Trevor had no opportunity to switch the birdcage under the stage with the one of the Crystal Tower, he couldn't have done it. In any case, I have no idea what his motive might have been.
There is one aspect of your argument
What?
that still holds true, however.
Huh?
There were 2 bird cages. The prosecution is unable to deny that. So I'm sure you're on the right lines, Mr. Naruhodo. And I've no doubt there are other aspects of your assertion that are undeniable truths too.
Well, it would seem that the defense has no rejoinder to offer.
Well, I must say, I'm a little surprised. I came here to testify about the machine I built, but instead, my reputation is defiled. But the prosecution's counter has set the record straight, I think.
It's impossible that I'm the culprit.
Objection!
Something that the person that isn't the culprit says.
At the beginning of this trial, we believe that there was only one birdcage. Yet, now we know there must have been 2. In other words, there was more to the demonstration than we realized at first. I think it's abundantly clear that the same applies to the culprit.
Get to the point.
The stage demonstration was constructed and set up in its entirety by you, Mr. Drebber. Therefore, it's inconceivable that you had no hand in the events that transpired. So if circumstances mean it's impossible that you could have carried out the crimes yourself, it points to the fact that someone else was involved.
Someone else? Counselor, you suggest?
Yes, my lord. Mr. Trevor had an accomplice.
Objection! An accomplice now? Well then, I presume you're prepared for what's to come.
What?
Now that you're accusing not only the witness, but someone else of the most serious of crimes. If these accusations turn out to be false, then make no mistake. The prosecution will demand an equally serious punishment for your slander.
Before it gets any closer here, do you want to read that contract?
The investor, Mr. Odie Asman, hereby enters into contract with the provider, Mr. Enoch Trevor, to fund labor and materials for the construction of a super high voltage instantaneous machine. Mr. Trevor is to receive 30% of all remunerations? What the fuck? From government grants or other income. Mr. Trevor
made words up back then.
They really did. Mr. Trevor may only uphold this right on condition that both contracting parties are alive. So wait.
Money paid for work or a service is remuneration. Remuneration, rather.
So technically, he still can get paid the 30% from government grants or other income because the construction was done. The goods and services were complete. The contract was completed.
But he can only claim this after on the assumption that, like, Asman is able to honor that, is alive to honor it.
Okay.
Well, counsel, we intend to pursue this course and formally accuse another party of involvement in this matter.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it, Iris.
What?
What do I do here? At the moment, this is little more than a hunch on my part. I don't know for sure if Trevor had an accomplice, or even if he really is the culprit here. One way or another, though, I have to make my position clear. As a lawyer. So what's my stance going to be? Did Trevor have an accomplice, or not? There's an accomplice. The defense is ready to name Mr. Trevor's accomplice. Somehow the two bird cages must have been switched. Everything points to that. Yet, according to the coroner's report, that's not a possibility. Line of thinking.
Go ahead.
Humor me once we get to the picking a person. But that inconsistency itself is a clue.
Counsel?
My lord?
You have received a stark warning already. If you are nevertheless determined, but I must now ask you to identify this alleged accomplice by name.
Okay.
So, your answer, please. Who do you claim to have been Mr. Trevor's accomplice?
We went to the stage twice. The first time the birdcage wasn't there. The second time the birdcage was there. And Gregson was like, I don't know what the forensic team is doing. This is not my jurisdiction. They just kind of get up to whatever. She has been present at the crime scenes and has access to a lot of the stuff going on with this experiment.
Right.
And like, I don't know. I feel like I could be totally wrong. I just feel like if the forensics team, which is very new and has all this untamed jurisdiction to do shit, especially with the act, letting them kind of do whatever the fuck, I don't fucking know. I feel like I'm going down a crazy rabbit hole trying to make assertions that might not be true.
I mean, if
But
you,
it's
if
like
you
the-
have an idea. I say send it.
Take that. The name of the person in question is...
What's wrong, my Nipponese friend?
You can't name nobody.
Surely fear doesn't bind your tongue now. It's a little late for that.
Of course I'm afraid. After all, naming her in this capacity is definitely going to make waves. A lot of waves.
Her?
I could very well turn every single person in this courtroom against me.
I'm sure it'll be all right, Mr. Naruhodo.
Could you hear me? Thank you, Miss Sasato.
The enemy always appears larger than life. But you'll appear exactly the same to the enemy.
All right then, here goes.
You've kept us waiting long enough. Your answer, Council. Now.
You did it, Van Jeeks, you did it. The person who colluded with Mr. Drebber in order to carry out this wicked crime is Scotland Yard's coroner, Dr. Courtney Scythe.
What the blazes are you talking about? Dr. Scythe? The head of the forensic investigation team and the coroner who conducted the autopsy on the victim?
Oh, so it was right.
Yep.
What? We know there were 2 bird cages, so who could have carried out the switch to complete the illusion? The accident happened in front of a huge crowd of spectators and the area was immediately sealed off. Then everyone, police officers included, were banished to make way for the forensic investigation team. When else could the switch have occurred? It can only have been in that team's presence. It's essential that the court determines exactly what happened following the incident. The defense demands that Dr. Scythe be summoned to the witness stand at once to testify.
Oh, you got enough, lad! Stand up there talking to y'all's names, did you, Mud?
I didn't mean to.
I know you will far as well. There's no better damn room or what that room work on that. I'll tell you, call criminal.
What?
Say that again.
My learned friend's imagination appears to be wilder than the East End at night.
How do you know how wild the East
Not that
End
I
is?
would know what the East End at night is like.
Isn't that called Boys Town?
No.
What?
My learned friend's imagination.
I mean, I don't know.
Appears to be wilder than dick sucking alley.
What?
But the recklessness of your accusation aside, is another grave problem with your argument.
Okay.
One which the prosecution demands you address at once.
A grave problem?
Oh my word.
Who do you claim acted as the victim's doppelganger?
What?
Certainly, if the birdcage containing the body of the victim was exchanged for another, that cage must have contained a body. And yet, no missing persons or accidental deaths of anyone even remotely resembling the victim have been reported.
I'm gonna take a sip of your water. I'm gonna take a breath. Ugh.
Which means there was no one, dead or alive, who could have fulfilled the role of a body double for Mr. Asman.
Dead or alive?
Ugh. That's true. If my argument is that there were 2 bird cages, then there must have also been one person inside each. But I don't know if I've got an answer to this yet. Have I? What can I do to reveal how this body double stunt was achieved?
So, once again, if you feel like you don't have the actual evidence necessary, you can name somebody that is relevant.
Very well. The defense will address my learned friends concerned by revealing the identity of the person who acted as Mr. Asmon's body. Oh, I can't.
Doesn't feel good when he says it, does it, Van Zeke?
Be my guest. Give us a name.
The body double and the birdcage were hiding inside the balloon that was floating above the stage, which means that any witnesses would only have seen them from 60 feet away. So who was it that appeared at the explosion? Some 18 meters above the spectators.
Or 60 feet.
Aha! Place of Mr. Asmon in the second birdcage was... I don't have anything actually.
Oh. Wait.
Because I need to name...
Try doing this anyway.
Take that! This person is the most likely candidate I can think of. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay,
I would not.
I might have led you down a wrong path. I apologize.
Would anyone?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo.
You fucking roadrunnered me!
It appears you've posted cringe.
Ah! Even you're turning your back on me, Miss Sasato? That must be really wide of the mark.
You have a head. Try using it.
Wait a second.
I must ask you to reconsider your answer, Count.
Nope. Van Zeeks, you're right. Very well, the defense will address my learned friend's concerns by presenting evidence that reveals the true nature of Mr. Asmon's body double.
Good gracious! Evidence!
Yeah, I got the first one wrong. Try this one.
Okay, I do hope this isn't filibustering, Counsel. The court is expecting a name.
Jeff?
If you think you have relevant evidence, present it now!
Present this.
Oh, shit.
Any double in the birdcage were hiding inside the balloon. They're floating above the stage, which means that any witnesses were... So who was it appear that our explosion or spectators? Aha! The body double inside the second birdcage was, the waxwork head. We know that the victim, Mr. Asmon, was in the birdcage that was situated inside the kinesis machine on stage. And therefore, he couldn't have been inside the second birdcage. Instead, that contained something else. What's been described as a body double, which is what fell from the sky and crashed into the crystal tower.
Van Zeke said you have a head, use it.
Yes.
Yes! Counsel, according to your somewhat elaborate versions of the events.
And that body double inside the second birdcage was in fact...
It's all right, Mr. Naruhodo. You're ready for this. Just steel yourself and come out with it.
Thank you, Miss Sasato. I needed that. As I was saying, the body double inside the second birdcage was, as unbelievable as it may seem, that thing there.
When the fuck did they bring this out?
When did they roll this fucker out? Open your eyes, man. Bleh.
Objection! Open your eyes and look into mine, my Nipponese friend.
Nuh-uh.
Gay?
Nuh-uh.
Gay ass?
Mm-mm. I'm not gonna. Nuh-uh.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Nuh-uh.
You will.
You can't
Do it.
make me.
I do it. I do it.
Can you see all of me?
Now tell me, what are you playing at?
Stand firm now, Ryunosuke. This is the time to show your Japanese spirit. As the court will observe, this is a waxwork model.
Yeah, I bet Van
Oh,
Six is
fuck.
really not happy about this one.
A model, in fact, of an infamous London murderer from 10 years ago, the Professor.
Objection! You started by indicating the leader of the forensic investigation team as accomplice in this crime. And now you've moved on to indicting waxworks?
Yes, that's about the size of it. What do you think?
Modest!
Ugh.
But why? And why this waxwork? It looks nothing like the victim. In fact, I can hardly resemble him less. What possible justification can you give?
If you want to know why, ask Mr. Drebber.
What did he say fuck me for?
What?
Just days before Professor Harebrain performed his public demonstration, Mr. Drebber abducted this model from Madame Tuspel's.
Did you say abducted?
And 2 days after the incident at the Great Exhibition, he returned it to the museum.
The timing. This is true, Mr. Drebber?
At first, I couldn't see why Mr. Drebber would have stolen the waxwork and then given it back again. But now, the reason is clear. He took it so that he could put it inside the second birdcage as a body double for Mr. Asman.
Objection! Are you hearing this, ladies and gentlemen of the jury? Are you hearing the defense's astonishing proposal? That the witness fabricated this vast machine with the intention of deceiving some wretched scientist.
Hey, man.
That he did so in collusion with the country's finest coroner on a public stage in front of a vast audience. And that, to the effect of the deception, he used a waxwork model that in no way resembles the victim. Are we really to believe this far-fetched tale? What do you decide?
Appealing to emotion.
Objection!
Appealing to emotion.
Wait.
Ad hominem!
Yes, if you put it like that, of course it sounds implausible.
My lord!
Of course when you mention how stupid this case is, of course it sounds stupid.
I need to speak, if you please.
Go ahead, Mr. Foreman.
Myself and my colleagues have reached an agreement.
Very good. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you'll state your learning for the court here now.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Got the damn corn in your hand.
So, as indicated by the foreman, the jury has reached a consensus.
I knew that was going to happen.
We shall get through this, Mr. Naruhodo, as we always do. And uncover some new truths along the way. I'm quite sure.
Yes, I agree. I'm going to have to appeal to the jurors as usual and see if I can persuade them to change their minds.
The defense will now embark on a summation examination.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Which is crazy because you didn't even tell me you were going to do that. We're just doing it now, I guess. Are you and your fellows ready to proceed, Mr. Foreman?
I knew you were going to say that shit.
Yeah, we're just doing it.
We are, my lord. What the fuck was that?
That was Irish.
In that case, I now ask you to state clearly for all present to hear the grounds on which each of you have decided that the defendant is guilty of the crime of which he's charged.
Like, we turned into like a Red Dead Redemption like background character.
Yeah, Your Honor,
Your Honor.
I don't know why I'm in Britain, to be quite honest with you.
Judge said one more mission, Arthur, and now I'm all the way here.
You better dust off before I pop your cap off, fella.
Oh my God.
What? Imagine if we carried this over from fucking British law, being able to question every juror and be like, why do you think they're innocent or guilty? Why? Like, what's going on, man? Like, we're gonna put you on blast.
Have you considered that you're wrong?
Like, what's going on, man? Like, what? You not fucking with me?
Are you mad at me?
Are you mad at me? Be honest. 2 days of findings. The jurors' contentions.
I've known that woman for years. She'd never been accomplice to anything.
It's utter nonsense to think these two would ever be conniving with one another.
Look, Gary, there I am.
Oh dear, this is most troubling. But surely the waxwork the man stole has nothing to do with the coroner, is it?
I've had my own problems with the members of the police. I do not trust them much. I've seen no rigorous proof that this waxwork was ever inside the birdcage. It's conjecture.
Accusing someone does not write evidences. He's not a proper job, is he? I won't have it.
Somewhat unsurprisingly, it seems the introduction of this waxwork model to the proceedings has polarized opinion.
Given that its face is obscured and its build in no way resembles that of the victim, I can only applaud my learned friend's temerity?
Yes.
Temerity at suggesting...
Tina and Temerity?
Who?
Sister.
At suggesting it has Mr. Asmund's body double.
Yes, the applause is deafening. And yes, I know it seems extraordinary. That's the point. That's why I have a strong feeling it's actually a greater clue than anyone yet realizes.
I'm actually so fucking smart and you're all so fucking dumb.
I'm the smartest one in the room right now.
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
I can't explain why at the moment, but I feel as though there's a specific reason why it was used, why it had to be this model.
Really? A reason why nothing else would do, you mean?
Yes, and I'm convinced. It's something far more significant than whether or not the model looked like the victim.
Well, if that's the case, we must prevent the child from ending prematurely at all costs.
Yes, agreed. I have to find a way out of this.
If you're ready, Counsel, we proceed with the summation examination. If you want.
Yes, my lord. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have to pee so bad.
Go pee. The defense's rebuttal. Hold it. The order of things seem to have changed around here for some reason.
I'm a copper, lad. It's a copper's discretion to bend the rules sometimes when needs must.
What?
Another cop for Alfred.
What? What? This is only one!
You voiced 3 cops.
I can't help it!
I think you can.
You know what? You go ahead and step to the plate. Buster?
What's wrong with that?
Oh, another roll for me? Don't mind if I do. Like fucking
back up. Let me.
me walking into the booth. Oh, you rang?
What's wrong with that?
Where do I start?
At the beginning, I've been working at the yard for 40-odd years.
That's even more than I thought.
We've only had a metropolitan police service in town for 70 years, you know.
Yeah, but you back?
The public didn't trust coppers back when I started. It was rough.
Is Dev back?
No.
Huh? No.
Dev's
I also
peeing.
have to pee.
Go pee.
Okay.
We had to fight crime and we had to fight to win the public's trust as well, and when we did, forensic science was in the infancy too, so even more than it is now, and she spearheaded the revolution.
Dr. Scythe, you mean?
That's right. 10 years ago it was. I was still the youngest Bobby on the beat.
Juju on the beat.
Much on the beat, huh? That's when she started making a name for herself as a top-class coordinator. On the beat, huh? Rock City, bitch. Rock City, bitch. Holy shit, no! That's what she... And now look at her. Head of the forensic investigation team. And a woman, no less. And a fucking female in there, right?
Did you fucking...
Well, you won't hear me complain. And what we all drilled back then, I'll tell you.
Could you tell me without holding that gun in the air and your mouth full of marbles?
No. We were all out to uphold justice, lad. Full of vim, we were. Full of vim.
That's coming across loud and clear.
All right.
It's utter none.
Nope. But we're only just starting to understand this case. What are you reading there, sir?
The man behind those murders on the solar pond street was caught in 2 days flat. That's real pollution for you.
The man behind the slaughter? That's really not relevant to this case, is it?
You're wrong there. Because it was Dr. Scythe in charge of examining the bodies. And it was evidence arising from her work that led to the arrest of the scoundrel responsible.
Oh.
That's right. Oh, that woman. No, oh, sorry. That's right. Oh, that woman is at the forefront of this country's fight against crime. The idea that she's somehow involved in this murky business is a load of old tosh.
Thought it was up to me to press the jurors, not the other way around. These fucking... Robbie's still peeing?
Yes.
Damn, everybody be peeing. Let's go through. Let's look at this piece of glass.
Piece of glass.
This piece of glass is almost as thick as it is wide. Beauty pretty own Mr. Solom has such.
My wife.
Usually, anyway, it can only be from the Crystal Tower, surely. Probably a great structure. You're just in time to voice a woman.
Yay.
Hold it. Why would you assume that? Why would you as a woman assume that?
Well, quite simply because that unsettling swindler has no relationship with a woman, does he?
True. As it stands, we don't know we don't know of any connection. Oh.
Oh, gosh. But it would be delightfully romantic if they were somehow to have a mutual interest in the waxwork.
Romantic?
A woman of society, such as myself, views everything in terms of relationships, you know.
Well, you learn something new every day. Even if you don't want to.
One might wonder about a possible relationship between the defendant and this coroner woman. Or perhaps between the defendant and the handsome prosecutor just there.
He's gay.
I'm so glad I'm just in time for this woman to Fujo out.
Finally.
He's gay. This woman may be more astute than I've been giving her credit for.
Oh, she's astute, all right.
Astute Griffin.
Oh.
Hi.
Brian.
Brian. No.
Don't forget to watch Family Guy.
If that's the woman's stance, then perhaps demonstrating some connection between the waxwork and Dr. Scythe would be enough.
Yes, I agree. As soon as we have even a whiff of a connection, she'll be the first to know.
Oh, fuck, did juror number 2 sit here?
Problems with members of the police. Hold it! What sort of problems? Let's just say we have run into each other on numerous occasions while I've been performing on the street. Right, I see. Obviously, artists such as myself cannot appear on stage as we work in close proximity to our audiences. So we perform our great magic in parks, on street corners, and the like. But the police use any excuse to make our lives difficult. Hey, what's up with you? His artwork? Wait, in the corner? He doesn't look like that. Excuse me. Do you have something to say in response to that, Mr. Ottermole?
Who are you calling a mass murderer?
Sorry, my mistake. I got confused because I heard you look like him.
I didn't look at you like that, man. You want to be locked up, Sonny?
Did you fire a shot into the fucking ceiling? Thanks, Mr. Sholmes. Perhaps we could move on. I was really wondering if you had something you wanted to add in response to what juror number 3 just said. And clearly you do.
Back in my day, back in the good old days. It wasn't like this.
What was it like, sir?
We worked our fingers to the bone to earn the public's trust, we did. And by Jove, we earned it. People respected us back then.
No, we didn't.
Respected you.
No one would have called the coroner into question in them days. The coroner's report was the hallmark of an investigation done right. Especially when Dr. Courtney Stevens put her name to it. She was the best of the best. And the apple of the
Hold it! Hold on a minute. What are you talking about? Who's Courtney Stevens?
Oh, sorry, got a bit carried away there.
Stevens is Dr. Scythe's maiden name.
Stevens?
Her maiden name. So that was before she was married. Oh, she's married?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Turn it off! Turn it off, I don't care anymore.
Of course, yeah, silly me. It's soft now, isn't it?
Sorry, I forgot her pronouns are they, them.
Pronouns? What? Courtney Stevens?
Stevens.
Why did she sign it the fucking...
Well, because this is for the professor.
Right.
So this would have been...
The professor, in which Drebert uncovered. And he claims that he wasn't dead. And she wrote his autopsy.
Correct.
Okay. Stevens. Stevens. I'm sure I've seen that name somewhere recently.
Anyway, boys, those were the great days of policing, not like now.
Sorry to...
Too woke.
Oh, sick of the woke.
I'm sick of them fucking liberals. Sorry to interrupt, sir. But do you think you could change your statement to include that name?
Yes, I'll see why not.
Hold on.
She was Courtney Stevens back when I knew her, of course, a legend corner even then.
Objection. Hold on. Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Are you pointing a weapon at me? Congratulations to those statements you refer, Council.
Gun! Get on the ground! Cherry Chews, thank you for the raid. What up? Team Yuri. How was splitting?
Onion delivery.
Onion delivery! What the fuck up, Cherry Chews? Did you win for Team Yuri? Thank you for coming in.
Grandfest is still going, I'm pretty sure.
Splatfest. Cherry Chews was cheating. They were going out of bounds.
Oh wow.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's all in the
Well,
VOD.
you heard it here, Nintendo. Take them down.
No, I wasn't. Yes, you were. You were going out of bounds to take pictures on stage with your fucking Oshis.
Shit.
Like, what the fuck, man? Welcome on in. I'm Lumberjack. So this is my friends, Okie Dokie Death Paper Box House and Robbie Dude. We're playing the Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. If you don't want to get spoiled on this video game, get the fuck out. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. So, juror number 2.
Oh, gosh, me? What can I do for you?
I presume that you heard what juror number 6 said in his statement. It's brought to light the maiden name of the coroner, Dr. Scythe, which in turn has revealed a connection that wasn't apparent before. That one cookie got you? Oh no.
Well, naturally, as a woman of society, I find such connections and relationships irresistible.
As all women do.
But oh golly, I'm afraid I fail to see what you mean.
Dr. Scythe's maiden name is Stevens. And through that name, the coroner is very definitely linked to the waxwork of the killer. The defense has evidence to prove it.
My goodness, evidence, you say? How utterly enthralling.
Counsel, the court cannot overlook that last remark. I very much hope there's substance to your claim.
Of course, my lord. I would ask the court to look at this. I drew a dog.
Oh shit!
The evidence clearly links Sancho's like the mass murderer known as the... You really like my drawing?
That's crazy. That looks like a dog.
Thank you. The autopsy report that's signed by fucking Stevens. Take that!
Stevens autopsy.
Stevens' autopsy got in the way.
It won't.
It won't. I have here a certain autopsy report from 10 years ago.
A 10-year-old autopsy report? What relevance does that have?
It is, of course, from the autopsy of the person portrayed in the Waxworth. The killer, known as the Professor.
The professor? But the man was a capital offender, so...
That's right. This is a certificate. This is a certification of death that was drawn up after the convict's execution. The identity of the killer was never made public, so the report gives few details. But what's important is the name of the coroner who wrote it. Courtney Stevens.
Oh my! Courtney Stevens!
Struggle eye!
It appears that the professor's autopsy was conducted by Dr. Scythe 10 years ago. And a few days ago, Mr. Drebber very deliberately stole the waxwork of the professor from Madame Tuspel's. How fucking old is she again? 39. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Cherry Chews. What's up? Brofist? Brofist! You good? Alright. Alright. Are you getting hungry? Yeah. I am too.
Yeah. Oh, somebody donated $200 to me on stream, so we have a little grocery money.
Or Tinder money.
Or Tinder.
We'll figure it out after stream. Go take your shower, go chill off. Cherry Chew says hi, everybody. Everybody say hi back. Everybody say hi back to my partner.
Hi.
Right now.
Hello. Hi.
Why'd you say oh my god? Like you're like a fucking celebrity sighting. You're like, oh my god.
Hi.
There you go. There's your highs.
Hi.
Hey. Hi to. Is that bad?
Hi.
And a few days ago, Mr. Drebber very deliberately stole the waxwork of the professor from Madame Tuspel's.
A waxwork that doesn't in fact resemble the victim, Mr. Asman, at all.
And do you suppose there's some unsavory relationship between those events?
Whoa. Whoa now. Whoa now, pretty mama. Absolutely, I'm sure of it. There's no doubt in my mind that the professor case is at the heart of a link that we have yet to uncover. Between Dr. Courtney Scythe and Mr. Enoch Drebber.
Hidden links, mysterious connections, secret relationships. This is all most extraordinary. We're surely obliged now to explore this further. Give me the tea!
Now!
Alright, okay, let's try and come to it now. Now while there's a cloud of suspicion hanging over the yard's best corner. It wasn't like this in my day. I was still here to uphold justice in the end.
Hey-ya.
Oh.
Pod. It's a professor. Okay. Members of the... I don't trust them much. We've already pressed you, and that's how we got that. So... Hold it! But you claim the whole instantaneous kinesis demonstration was a trick.
That I did, but there's more than one way to pull a rabbit out of a hat, isn't there?
Sorry.
I grant you, given that this cage appeared from a distant explosion, that there'd have been no need to use a real person. But if a waxwork had been used, the culprit could at least have had the decency to make it look like the victim.
I'm not sure exactly how much criminals are governed by decency.
The point is, if you're going to make a claim about that waxwork being inside the birdcage, you need to give us some evidence. Without that, it's just not science.
I suppose we should expect nothing less than a logical argument from a fellow of the Royal Society.
Oh, wait!
But perhaps that means his mind could be changed if we manage to present suitable evidence.
Evidence that the Professor Waxwork was inside that birdcage. Can I produce that or not? I do have evidence, actually. Actually, I have something I'd like you to see, sir.
Oh? I must warn you that I firmly believe it is only wise to trust men in white coats. So given your jet black outfit, I don't mind admitting to a sense of trepidation here.
Also, BRB.
Alright.
If any of my characters read lines, y'all can
Distribute it.
can take over.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you don't trust anyone in black? Looking in the mirror must be very tiring. I do have some evidence that proves the waxwork was inside the birdcage. Namely, the big hunk of fucking glass we found in the grave, the mock grave.
Take that! What's that? A piece of glass? Though it's unusually thick for glass.
Yes, it's a piece of broken glass that we found inside the jacket on the waxwork. As you say, it's not ordinary glass, though. It's very thick and clearly made for extra strength. Much like the special glass that was developed for the construction of the Crystal Tower.
The Crystal Tower. Holy smoke!
Holy fuck!
Exactly! The centerpiece of the Great Exhibition where the very incident we're talking about took place. On the day in question, the birdcage fell from above and smashed through a window of that special glass.
From whence this small piece originated. Is that it?
Precisely. So, what do you say? Now that clear evidence in support of the assertion has been placed before you.
Well, as I said, I only trust men in white coats as a rule. However, when the reasoning is sound, it's fair to say color shouldn't come into it.
Damn, okay.
Yes.
In light of what you've shown me here, yes, I feel are obliged to change my position on the matter.
In that case, chair number 4, you'll amend your statement now, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Leaves me in a little doubt that the wax was in the birdcage. Oh, wait, no, we could just pit outright because you are now like, oh, there's glass here. Objection.
Those two statements
Hands with the child.
contradict each other.
Wait. 2 statements to refer, counsel.
The fucking 8-year-old you have on trial.
Yes.
If you could put down your corn for a moment, juror number 5.
Oh, you mean me?
You've pointed out that it's wrong to make an accusation without evidence. But the accusation that the waxwork model was inside the second birdcage on the day in question is not without supporting evidence, as the defense demonstrated to the juror sitting beside you.
Oh, is that right?
Would it be fair to say you didn't follow the argument?
I don't understand much besides Colonel Cobb, to be honest.
Of course you don't. If I could interject here.
Please do, sir.
Now that this assertion of yours about the waxwork has been backed up by some solid evidence, it would be wrong of me as a man of science not to pursue the matter further. Slam dunk.
Clunk.
Ka-chink.
Oh, well, me too then.
Sorry?
If this brainy gentleman says he's right, then he must be. See, I wouldn't dream of going against Colonel Cobb or anyone who's got stuff in between the ears.
Use the corn.
Yes.
Why, yes.
Kill them all.
Success. If you can call it that.
Thank you, counsel. That will do. As a result of the summation examination, the jury's overall leaning has changed.
Are we good to, like, stop after this?
Why you want to stop?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm hungry, and it's late for people.
It is late.
You're like hearing me talk. I understand.
I love hearing you talk. I'm just
No,
hungry.
no. I get it. 2 jurors now called guilty against 4 who called not guilty. Accordingly, the court has failed to reach a consensus at the time. And the trial must continue.
We did it.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Another wonderful victory.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
You could probably.
A waxwork of the despicable professor.
Go ahead and press A.
Used as a body double for the victim in this quite extraordinary case. I must say, it's extremely hard to believe the assertion could possibly be true. However, it would appear that it does at least warrant further investigation.
Please tell me we go on recess so you can fucking look into us. It's the waxwork of the professor that links Mr. Drebber and Dr. Scythe. And I'm convinced that there's a special significance to that link.
Fucking, I don't know what you prove. I really don't.
The truth, sir. By using evidence and testimony.
What? Back in my day, we just threw people around balls. We didn't care about no evidence or no truth. Back in the day,
The court is to delve deeper into the alleged involvement of the waxwork in this case. Then the prosecution calls for the owner of the model to be summoned as a witness.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And we'll find out who the owner is next time.
I think we know who the owner is.
We're going to find out who the owner is next time, right?
You can just go ahead and press A. We'll continue and we'll figure out who the
Next
owner is.
time.
We'll just, I mean, how much more could be
I mean, how
left,
much more
right?
could possibly be left? I mean,
I'm sure this trial goes on for fucking another 3 goddamn hours. Probably. I'm gonna play some music.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I see. Chortles, thank you for the follow. If you made our exclamation point art in chat, let me get some music open. I will double check everything real quick, see what's up, and go from there. And we'll party hardy hardy like it's nobody's goddamn fucking business. Nice. We've been going for 4 hours and the case is still going.
Yup.
Even with our Fall Guys Friday break.
I'd say more like 3 hours and a half.
No, that was essential. That was essential to the case.
If we had to get energized, it got us fucking.
There's
pumped.
no.
It got us fucking juiced. We
There's
were ready.
no fucking way.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hi.
back. You ready to do art, my good friend Alfreef?
Sure thing.
All right.
Break out your pen.
All right, break out your pen.
Okay, hold on.
Get to it.
All right, here we go.
Come on, everybody. It's a hamster dance. Let me show my friends first. And then I will show my stream. Welcome to my art tag on the dying website known as Shitter. There's tags on Blue Sky, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
There should be a tagging system, right? It might be.
Me.
I'll double check. We might transfer. We might make the great fucking transfer to Blue Sky.
The great departure.
The great departure from the dog shit website. Oh, from Valentine. My love, my life, my everything. I can fix him. He'll make me worse. I need him so bad. This is him with my personal headcanons. Right on. I like
Driver.
I like the way that you draw them, and I also like your watermark.
Those are the oomfies down there, of course.
Those are the oomfies down there. All 3 of those oomfies are on my throne. Smile. The fucking what? What are you looking at? That's him. That's
him.
That's fucking Enoch Drebor. There we go. I do like the scarring. I like the facial scarring and the mole placement. I really like this. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sharing your headcanon. Next, from Anthropology, I ate shrimp and donut and foo up. My friend says Sholmes has a Roblox face.
True.
The year is 2050. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney has become woke.
So we have Roblox Sholmes. We have fucking Drebor busting it down. Pussy out to the world.
Dude, Drebor
Joker. Pussy attack Drebor. Joker Drebor. And fucking hairbrain Harley Quinn.
Harley Quinn. Oh, Mr. J.
There are demonic thoughts that run through your brain.
Bro, you got fucking you got ghouls in there.
Do you know what day it is? It is Friday the 13th. Congrats to those who are still surviving.
This is the first September 11th that falls on a Friday the 13th.
Damn, I forgot
Did
to
you
go
know
out.
Damn, if
That's
only we're
interesting.
420 also.
Yeah, if only. I forgot to go get my fucking tattoo today. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. I'll wait till next Friday the 13th. Let's go. The London bus. The fuck.
Those guys definitely fucking died, right?
They absolutely
People died. Drebor killed more people.
Yet another fucking brutal attack concocted by Albert Hairbrain.
Golly gee, fucking
Hope this
ways.
guy stop killing, please.
Thank you, Edro Apology. I appreciate it. Next, yeah.
Shit.
What up, Celeb?
Whoa!
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Bro, the fucking the Jackson Fall Guy, the Sholmes Fall Guy.
I wish.
That's coming out next. It's first it was Among Us.
Yes, no,
You'll see.
I love that he just has the little tuft of hair and no ears. He's so cute.
I really like. I want this as a Fall Guy costume now. God damn it. Oh, here you go, Shams.
This investigation finna pop off. On God.
You can't be saying that, Mr. Shams.
Anti-gravity device.
A source?
Saw it in a dream I had.
This fucking scene right here. Everyone's like, what is that?
For Toby.
Toby just there.
True! Fucking true!
What the fuck, dude? I'm an Englishman in Great Britain. I just think he's neat. I do love this design for whoever this character is.
For the mysterious disciple.
The mysterious disciple on his 10th glass of wine at trial. You gotta slow down, bro.
Absolutely distoried on wine. Sorry.
You gotta stop. This is sick. Oh, there's more. There's so much more. Thank you so much. I hate the British
Don't we all?
government.
Susanoo-san, let me speak. I'm not stopping you. The people need to hear this.
No one's stopping you.
No one's stopping.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 out 30.
Thank you so much, Sketch. I appreciate it. Oh, whimsical. Feeling whimsical from a rose petal. Yo, this guy's chill.
I know what you are.
Great screen elephant. No!
My line!
I'm sorry.
Green elephant.
It happens once every stream. This time on. Damn. I drew a dog.
Holy shit!
Ad hominem.
That's what the fucking guy in Danganronpa 4 says.
Your Honor, where the fuck am I?
Your Honor.
I don't recognize this place, Dutch. Seems like there's some frilly folk walking around.
Now, Arthur, those are the rich.
Now, John, I have a plan. Here in Great Britain, I have a gentleman who will sell us some type of transformation machine.
So, like, timeline-wise, yeah, it would make sense if, like, any of the Dutch Vanderlyn gang were here.
Dutch, what's fish and chips?
Let's go fishing, Uncle Arthur. And then fucking juror number 6 screaming. No, whoa!
Time to get freaky.
Silly. The silly. Oh, I like this silly
They
up
got
here.
that corn cob up there, bro.
I like the Sasato you drew as well.
This is very, very cute.
Thank you, everybody, for sharing your art so far. I'm gonna refresh the fucking hashtag on Twitter, and I'm gonna go to the Discord server. If you're not in the Discord server, you should join the Discord server. We do stuff in the Discord server together. Let me fucking find art. Nice. Oh, from fucking Micah in the goddamn Discord server. The return of the turnabout treat maker.
Oh yeah!
Wow!
Oh my God! Holy shit!
My turn now. My turn now.
Dude. Welcome back.
Bro, the fucking yes!
Chocolate buttercream with waffle cone. Oh, caramel center. Oh, I'm about to blow. I'm about to blow.
Holy shit!
Would you eat me?
Yeah.
Be honest. Would you eat me?
Yeah.
do you fuck with me? Be honest.
Do you fuck with me? Be honest. Would you eat me? Would you fucking eat me? Thank you so much, Micah. Oh, this is sick. I'm curious to see when you actually bake this, if you do.
I'm right up there waiting patiently.
And I'll eat it.
From goddamn Teal Jellyfish in the Discord server. I think he's neat. I think this is a neat piece.
Many of you think he's neat.
I like the blues. I really like the blues. Thank you for showing your art. And then you did a grayscale version. Because I'm a goddamn fool. So thank you for this. I really like this. Thank you very much. Looks like the tag is cleared up. Let me go. We did it. So let me go ahead. See the way he was swinging that shit? There's no other way. Let's refresh the tag, and then I think we're Peachy King Honky Dory, so I can hit these buttons on my stream deck, close my browser from everybody watching stream, but fucking all my friends can still see my browser. That's gonna be another Ace Attorney. We did it. Thank you to everybody who followed.
Just watching porn.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
Out of your mind?
Don't look at me. Don't look at it.
They're gonna hear this.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it. That's my private. Don't look at that.
You're streaming it to us.
Don't look at it. I was joined in by my friends. As always, thank you very much to all three of my friends for being here, but I'll let them go down the list. I'll go down the list real quick. I was joined by one. Okie dokie Dev.
Hey. Thank you very much as always for having me here. You can find me on such websites as X, the Everything app.
The Everything app.
Blue Sky, YouTube, Twitch, Ko-fi, at OkiDokiDev. I do art. I stream every now and again. I have one slot of commissions left open if anybody is interested. Other than that, I've got some stuff cooking up that you'll hopefully see soon that I'm real excited about. And yeah.
Thank you very much for being here, Dev. Excited to see what's going on. Next on the list, I was joined by one Paper Box House, one Alfred, my friend Alfreef.
Yo, what's up?
Where can people find you? What's going on?
You can find me at twitter.com. And also, oh my god, I had over that. You can find me at twitter.com, Blue Sky, and Twitch at Paperbox House. I'm that bitch.
Okay.
I'm the next stream I'm going to be doing. I think I'm gonna be playing some Psychonauts.
Oh, word?
Fucking crazy, bro.
I have never played Psychonauts before. This will be my first time playing through the series. I've only seen like the documentary about making Psychonauts 2. And even then there's like a lot of shit I still don't know. So that's what I'm gonna be doing. When? Maybe tomorrow?
Okay.
And yeah, my brain is like telling me, hey, draw tonight on stream, but I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll chill, I'll relax. Also, I have my commissions open as well. Check out twitter.com and on Blue Sky as well. My commissions are open, so if you would like a commission, please fill out a Google form and let me know. I do icons and sketches and different drawings and flat colors, and bitch, if you need Twitch emotes, a YouTube thumbnail, I draw NSFW. It's available.
Right on.
I will draw Grunkle Stan shaking his hairy ass. I'll do it.
Okay. Well, thank you, Alfred. I appreciate it.
No problem. Thank you so much for having me on, Texan.
Of course. And last but not least, I was joined by one Rabbit Dude.
Oh!
Where can people find you? What's going on?
I'm at twitch.tv/RobbieDude or twitter.com/RobbieDude. I stream every Saturday at 6 p.m. PST. Except for next week, I'll be streaming on Thursday, September the 19th, for when Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster comes out. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow on stream. Probably something fun. Probably something that'll make you smile and or make you laugh. But I recommend you check out that stream on Thursday. I think it'll be fun.
Go check out Robbie's stream on Thursday, everybody. I think everybody should go watch. Everybody who's here should go check out Robbie's stream on Thursday.
I don't say this lightly. I do not think you'll get a more comprehensive look anywhere else for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
Okay, well.
I don't trust anyone else except myself to look at that game.
Okay, well.
So you're just going to have to tune the fuck in.
Okay. Well, thank you to all my friends for being here. I greatly appreciate it.
Everyone's stream is lesser than mine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go to the
Everyone.
end screen.
I'm the best at this shit.
If you see your name here, that means you subbed to me over on Kofi. That means 100% of your money goes to me as opposed to Twitch. Take so much money from me. All right. Let me go ahead. Let's find
so we're
somebody
playing
red.
Fall Guys after this, right?
Yeah, we're all gonna play Fall Guys. We're gonna go raid fucking Chubba Bubs. They're playing Minecraft.
Oh, you play at Minecraft?
Are you?
I'm so out of it. I type /raid Minecraft. All right.
Yeah, what's the Minecraft account doing?
All right, let's go raid Chubba Bubs. I think they're on their. I don't know if they're. Yeah, they're on their streamer server. So hey, if you're part of that, you can go play with Chubba Bubs and do whatever.
What's the raid phrase?
I had one and then I lost it.
Oh, you playing Minecraft?
Oh, you playing Minecraft? All right. Oh, you playing Minecraft? That's your raid phrase. I will be live. Next week coming up, I have multiple games that I'm going to be playing a day before they release, so look forward to that. Come to my lesser stream the day before Dead Rising officially launches, I guess, whatever.
If you want the most comprehensive stream on the planet, go to twitch.tv/Jackson Lumber.
That's
I'm gonna be streaming from that channel.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, well, thank you everybody for being here.
If you want the most comprehensive Dead Rising stream on the day of release, you go to Robbie's channel.
And if you want a fucking guy that's just gonna run around and break the game, you know where to watch it, because that's all I do when I get these early releases. You have 10 seconds!
If you want to see the brand new Ace Attorney game, check out my stream.
What?
I got it.
Oh!
Early copy.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh.